There we go. What the fuck happened there? It is YouTube's fault. No, my PC just didn't detect my microphone for some reason. Anyways, how you guys doing? Yeah, crossbows, you know, definitely need more crossbows. It's not like the best weapon in the game, but you know, it can be game changing. Oh, I tell you what though, that you guys are just all wrong, because you know the saw gun is like something that we definitely need to see more of in the game. Can't get Alatur to shut up, can't get Pixels to talk. How's everyone doing today, man? How's all doing in the depressing scene that is Evil Dead the game at the moment? Let's not be negative, let's be positive. You know, we'll talk about a few things that you guys want to see as well. Always a good thing to talk about. Gonna go through some messages you guys have sent already. Someone said, Arachi said, I want to see Brandy Ball and Chet in Evil Dead the game. Sure of the DLC first of all this year. Hope Saber can work on and fix the bugs while they're at it. And not mentioning Elk Grove map as well. I think it's it should be common sense at this point to be able like to add a new map like Elk Grove and then the characters that go along with it. That should be common sense from the devs to add that. Z said buff Evil Ash and Henrietta, nerf Ruby, best matchmake. Wait, better matchmaking in lobby. Yes, I agree. Evil Ash definitely needs a buff. Kramer said Horde mode, new map, and one crossover DLC. What crossover DLC would you like to see? I'd personally like to see either Stranger Things or Resident Evil happen this year. I don't know if the game would be big enough for it though. The marker said new demons, maps. Number 2, revamped lobby system. 3, lethal injection after you're done playing. Why can't we get the lethal injection DLC? Wait, isn't that just using the syringes though? Snowlow said remove the book phase and revamp the dark ones. Yes, definitely. That's something I'd like to see. Number 2, consolidate crossbows to be one item with alternate firing setting to ease up the loot pool. Oh, that's a good idea actually. I never thought about that. That's actually a really good idea. You know, just having like different weapon like fire rate modes, I guess. So like firing modes would be cool. So then you could have like an assault rifle, but you can swap it to like single fire and stuff. That would be cool. Add more options for Demon to play without possessions. Yeah, that as well. Biggest change needed to give Evil Dead to Ilphonics. Fucking Ilphonic. We don't want Ilphonic around here, man. Dude, I'm all over the place with my stream today. I apologize. I don't even have my bot open yet. I was quite late because I was working on a YouTube short. Yeah, I mean, it was YouTube's fault why I didn't go live on time though. And my mic fucked up. I mean, the saw gun doesn't exist. It's the best weapon in the game, bro. Amount of times I've won the game because of the saw gun. Oh, removing aim assist. Aim assist for me on console is terrible. How you doing, Kate? You sounded... I know I didn't have my bot on. It should play now, though. Been up since 3 AM again? Fucking hell, dude. We can approve messages again now? Did you say common sense? Wash your fucking mouth out. Sorry. No, it's sorry to assume Saber has common sense. Aim assist on Demon is even worse. It is, to be fair. Like, the targeting system is really bad.
What are you?
You be attacking one survivor, then your possessed unit just spins around like in a 180-degree angle and just starts hitting another survivor. That, you know, that is full health. Sending crazy Joker ASMR video I found. Is that why you've been up since 3 AM? Almost forgot Amanda State Police uniform and maybe a new demon. I don't know. Also brought back that one mission chapter they cancelled. Yeah, I think they should have brought out Adios Elagos by now and had the Amanda outfit as like a reward for it or something for completing it. In book phase, a lot of wrong targets, and possess makes me lose. It happens on Survivor as well, to be fair. The book phase, you try and hit the possessed unit, you end up targeting a fucking AI unit that's like 20 yards in the opposite direction, you know? It's a shambles at this point, but it's nice to see you guys have some... You know what, though? I think the entire playbase is more or less on the same wavelength for what needs to be done in this game. Which is somewhat a positive sign, but... And you gotta rely on Saber to actually listen to us. I need my rusty chain, yo. You don't have PlayStation Plus? You won't be able to play the game? The vocal minority for the game is just ass, but that's normal. Yeah, I think the people who are like, you know, everyone here in the stream, and you know, there's a few people in the Evil Dead Discord and stuff, like, a lot of people talk roughly about the same stuff that needs to happen, about like the prestige system and, you know, marketplace and cosmetics, finishes, weapon skins, new weapons being added to the game, new survivors. Like, there's a very small amount of people who actually talk about gameplay balance, and sadly I feel like the people who talk about gameplay balance get heard way more, like, instead of the people who love the game and want to see Evil Dead content in the game, you know. You need to be a bad player to call the attention of Saber. Well, maybe we'll just get really bad and we'll have like a terrible stream, and then maybe Saber will start tweeting stuff out about my stream as well. Ooh. I don't know why my mic wasn't working when I started the stream. My PC just didn't detect my microphone at all. Even though it's like obviously switched on because of the light. I think you're less than human if you actively post on the subreddit. I think I mean, I spend a little bit of time. I don't post on the subreddit, but I look around, you know. I try and keep my ears close to the ground to see what's happening around the player base and stuff. But, you know, we've like, what are we, 6 weeks, 5 weeks now since Ruby come out. And, you know, the game's gone back to the same state as it was beforehand with the queue times and whatnot. Oh, Ademus, you know what? That could be the strat. That could be the strategy right there. I wonder how... Actually, you know what? I just want to know. I'm gonna Google it real quick. Saber Interactive is a US-based developer and publisher of video games consisting of over 20 studios and more than 2,500 employees worldwide. We are one of the key operative business units under of the Embracer Group. 20 game studios they have, with over 2,500 employees. And we get an update every 3 months on this game. So the divisions, I mean, when you go on the Wikipedia page though, they only have like 6 game studios. But I'm guessing that, yeah, they have loads of subsidiaries. Fucking hell, they got, yeah, they do have, wait. Nah, I didn't know that.
Whatever's
bro.
out there, stay police. If you're dead, get back in the ground.
Bro, you know what? Something really good could happen. I didn't know that Saber owned Tripwire Interactive. Bro, if they all they have to do is offload this game to Tripwire Interactive, instantly would be instantly would be better. I didn't know they own Tripwire Interactive. What the fuck? And I kept saying, "Oh, give the game to Tripwire Interactive," thinking it was a completely different. Well, it is a different game company, but they work under Saber. That's fucking nuts. Bro, I can't believe that. How much Killing Floor 2 got updated, and they're owned by the same company that does this game. It's baffling. Some guy bought like most of Nintendo stocks just to ask if they'll make an F-Zero game, and they actually answered him because he had most of the stocks. Bro, if I had the money, I would. Like, straight up.
My father started it. A week ago, I was having lunch with my partner, and now everything's all messed up.
I faced this thing before. Time to finish what we started.
If the guy has the majority of stock and is asking me to politely do something, I'm more inclined to do it. Yeah, I think their stock prices have been tanking a bit though for Saber, isn't it? Well, you learn something new every day. I can't get over they own Tripwire Interactive, man. Honestly, like if they got Tripwire Interactive to make this game for them, would have been infinitely better. I faced this thing before. Time to finish where we started. Some Pablito carries today, guys. Gonna get in Prestige 1, I think. Today, hopefully. Been dodging the lobby lately last night because I had 6 useless teammates. How'd you know they were useless? Did you recognize their gamer tags?
This is Professor Raymond Noby.
Hey Andrew, I'm just in my first game of the day. The warm-up game.
I beg you to perform the following actions in order to prevent its further spread.
Look at that saw gun. Let's get it. Fucking OP weapon.
The first step is to gather the pieces of a map that you'll find nearby. The map will reveal the location of the lost pages of the Necronomicon.
Nobody would care about Saber games if they gave this away, because who plays World War Z?
Sure, I don't want to know what's in.
You'd actually be surprised. I mean, World War Z gets half the viewership this game does on Twitch. That's like not even a lot. It's like 36 people. But like, you know, this game gets about 71 viewers on Twitch. So it gets roughly around like half Evil Dead viewership. But it's quite sad to see that because World War Z's been out for 2-3 years now. Whereas this game come out last year. No, it's not even a year old and it's like fucking dead in popularity on Twitch. I sometimes get the urge to play World War Z, but
I wish I had my rusty chain, yo.
But what they did with this game puts me off playing Saber games in general, if I'm being honest.
Have acquired the first piece of the map. Take heart.
I haven't met Bruce yet. I have a signed steel boot cover of the game by Bruce though. It's actually signed by him, which is awesome.
Shine bright, little light.
Boss Team Games sent me that.
I hope this can stop them.
Because they're the ultimate chads of this game. Let's upgrade my shield. Yeah, I'm actually getting rid of the saw gun. I ain't messing with that shit.
Surprisingly tasty and energizing.
To be fair, Twitch is saturated by bigger games. Twitch even sponsors the big games, and the huge streamers get sponsored by those companies. What the fuck is that? You know, I think Saber actually paid to be on the front page of Twitch when they used to do them dev updates. Do them dev streams.
I can see why El Jefe likes these.
Didn't work out well for them though, unfortunately, because and dev streams are a mess, so people on Twitch went on the front page, seen that how much of a mess that was being run, and probably got immediately turned off from this game. S tier strategy there, marketing strategy. Good, Karen. How you doing? Speaking of meeting Bruce, anyone know what his process is for autographs?
Bad.
Going to Bruce Rama next month. Just wondering if the VIP tickets that were sold out or the way. I have absolutely no idea, but maybe someone will know who's seen him or got an autograph off him in real life. Hey, the Doctor. Even though I didn't like the latest update, as a completely ruined matchmaking for a time, and did it useless mode that will die out fast. I want more. Yeah, the useless mode has died out. Fun fact. No, like not one person could have predicted that happen at all. Not one person. Not like I predicted that straight away, is it? Because all the big streamers were getting sponsored to play it. Oh, this game? Yeah. I think they... whatever marketing budget they had, they blew it on some very bad decision making of giving the game to, like, making people play the game like Starver and stuff that didn't even really want to endorse the game. You can tell. As you know, these people played it one time. Yeah, it gets eyes on the game, but like, I doubt they even earned much in terms of sales from people like that streaming and covering, or even just doing a video for the game, you know. Wasn't Chet going to be in the game? I think Bruce said he would, but that was a while ago. Yeah, Chet will be coming to this game, without a doubt. Chet will be 100% dropping in this game.
Your group now holds the
unless they're too busy fine-tuning their content as they go along and don't know when to put them in the game.
My plan will only succeed with these items.
Oh, by the way, Doctor, appreciate you being a member for 4 months as well. I just read your message out and forgot to thank you. Oh yeah, Ted Raimi will be voicing him. I think he might have been in earlier, but because of, you know, the work that Ted Raimi was doing on the Quarry, it might have just like delayed putting Chet into the game a bit. But hopefully we'll see him soon. You want to see some positive changes in this game that you will retire? I've heard you say that you gave DVD 2 years and then moved on. Is this moving in the same direction as of now for you? Yes and no. The thing is with Saber, right, is they're just, I don't know, I wouldn't say lazy, but it's just, they feel so inexperienced to handle a game like this. The main reason I left Dead by Daylight was because they kept moving away from the horror aesthetic of the game that it had, and I really disliked that they were doing that. And you know, they never made ways to improve the gameplay of that game. You know, they never innovated the game enough. That's why I was so excited for this game to come out, because I thought, you know, if this game gave Dead by Daylight some competition, that maybe his behavior would start innovating Dead by Daylight a bit. But sadly, that didn't happen. I think the way like with the last content drop, it was a bad decision what they did, but you know, they're sticking to Evil Dead stuff. You know, it's not like they're gonna be dropping a fucking demon in the game that's like Trickster. You know, that's not gonna happen. So it depends. You know, it depends how this game's lifespan's gonna go. Over like the next year, you're gonna have to pay close attention to what
The survivors have begun to collect
what potential this game's gonna hold.
Be vigilant.
To keep doing content on it, because
nothing to halt this process.
Right now I'm struggling to really keep my content fresh because this game just, you know, is so quiet. You know, the devs are quiet about the game. There's nobody talking about the game other than me most of the time now. Like, there's like nobody really out there doing loads of content or dropping, you know, Q&A videos with the devs or anything, because let's be honest, like, who do you ask? Like, for me, I kind of want to try and just start messaging the fucking developers of this game around Saber. Like, would it be cool if I like did a Q&A podcast with you? Like, you know, give the player base some sort of hope or clarification of what's happening behind the scenes and why, you know, stuff's taken such a long time to come out and whatnot. But I feel like if I asked them, they would just ignore me. Oh, I feel like it would be sort of not my place to ask them, or like none of my business, you know. So they would just turn me away. But maybe I'll try and do that. See if I can get like to do a Q&A with fucking Timmy Boy or someone like that. But I think it's just no transparency for the game right now. It's kind of being frustrated for a lot of people. I think it'll be a bit easier for this game for me, like once I get other ASIM games to stream, like Texas Chainsaw and stuff. I probably won't get so frustrated with the lack of content in this game, because maybe it's just then I'll have other games to cover, you know, as well, and to stream. And hopefully those games will do well for my streaming, as much as Evil Dead has been doing well for me. I hate to see us lose your wisdom in this game, but I understand where you're coming from. Yeah. I really like, you know, you probably won't find a bigger Evil Dead fan than me streaming this game on a daily basis. You really won't. But I always understand the frustrations of the entire player base. Hang on, I got you some handgun ammo, bro. Mia crashed, I think. She was right next to me and she just crashed.
Survivors have triggered collection of the Pandarian dagger. Congregate inside its aura to speed the process.
Yeah, the last thing I want to do is abandon this game, but it's...
The power of the book is within reach.
I sometimes think about doing it, because then maybe if they see that I've like took a break from the game, they might actually fucking do something about it. But I ain't gonna give myself an ego about that. I'm just saying, like, stating it as a fact, you know. I get quite a lot of people watching me. I'm watching my content for this game every day, and it's... And you look at Twitch numbers, and not a lot of people are watching the streamers on Twitch either. And, you know, if they're kind of taking notice that, you know, one of their bigger content creators is also taking a break from the game or leaving, then maybe they'll fucking actually do something. But it all depends if they even give a shit as well. But like I said, it would just be nice to get some clarification about what's going on behind the scenes of this game. I stream Killer Clowns. I signed up for the Killer Clowns beta, yeah. The thing that pissed me off is that Evil Dead is such a die-hard fan base. Like, Christ, we even got them to make another movie, but they probably don't even know the fan base. That's what I'm saying, Koval. It's like, I think they're a bit, like, taking us for granted for the dedication we have for this game. and they don't understand what a privilege they have to have a player base as patient as we have been over these like last 10 months for the game, you know.
Collection of the Kandarian dagger has begun.
I appreciate
This
that,
represents
Justin.
a grave threat to the
I do
evil
try, man.
battle.
Yeah, like in terms of stuff like being recognized by the devs or whatever, it just kind of didn't happen from Saber. That skeleton doesn't have a head. As more boss team games actually stepped up to kind of give me some props for being like so dedicated to this game as well, you know. I'm the only Evil Dead YouTuber I watch for a reason. What's the reason though? I want to know. 3 things I want to see from this game, yeah, this year: Horde mode, Rise content, and Heather. But no chat. You don't want to see chat, Raiden? Can't pick that caller up. Can you stop ramming me with a car? How rude. The reason is a secret. What was the break between the last 2 DLCs? What do you mean? What do you mean, Doctor? Yeah, Raiden, another day of no Saber news. At least they're doing some maintenance on Dakar racing. I think Mia crashed on their PC. What are you laughing at, chump? I think we might win this game. Never forget the Evil Dead Discord on launch, just absolute meltdown in Morbius memes. They've done maintenance on every game they own except Evil Dead. It's a piss take. Well, was it 2 weeks ago we got that like server stability patch that made the servers worse? It felt like. Love to see a new demon or a map. No, I don't think Evil Dead Rise content's gonna be like massive for this game unless there's a demon and a new map. But like we were saying in another stream earlier this week, it would be funny if they packaged Ball in with some Evil Dead Rise content. Be a very interesting content strategy, that. I think you want from this game is balance changes. I want it to feel like a tug of war, not like we have now. Just really enjoyed the gameplay loop. Balance changes would be good as well, but I think balance changes are more, I would say it's somewhat easier to do than if they put a lot of time and effort into doing some actual content for the game. Fucking left Solo and Evil Ash, man. Fuck's sake. Reload. Wow, I couldn't even dodge. What the fuck? Nice. Jesus, dude. Hey Nate, how you doing, man? Sorry, I'm concentrating. Me and Zia got our backs against the wall here. Fucking stun locks, man. Holy shit. Ay, God. You know, it's funny though, this Amanda come over and just sat up here doing the dark ones. Not the fact that me and Z are trying to kill a whole fucking horde of deadites as a leader and a fucking support character. Hey, Amanda carry. Doesn't exist. Oh, that skeleton got sniped up the dark ones for me. I think Evil Ash is behind me. Got sniped off an elite. Kill him. Server stability patch, that shadow buff Ruby. All more reason for them to put some time on their schedule for balancing. It's probably the least amount of effort. No shortage of people willing to be in the test queue. Yeah, that's what they said. Like, I mean, they said they can do like change damage values and stuff on the fly for this game and balance stuff that way. But you know, that just never happened. And then they said like, oh well, even though if we do that, we have to still test it out. It's like, yeah, well, you know, who's testing these things? Maybe you need to get the player base involved with the testing because it's obviously not good enough, you know.
Necronomicon is complete. Defending to seal the breach between our world and the next.
Oh, Jesus, man. Fucking brutal. This guy could have easily won this game, though. With just 3 of us. Felt like he didn't really put much pressure on us. I think it's the floaters placements, if I'm being honest. He keeps dropping them, like, by the Necronomicon and the dark ones. You know, he had all them skeletons. Why did he not go and put them away? Leave us, like, 2 versus a fucking army, and then he probably could have won the game from there. Oh, finally get a second. This guy wants ammo, huh? I dropped him ammo. Siege update needs a rework really bad in my opinion. Needs a major objective requirement reduction. Do you think it's like even worth the rewards though, like going through the prestige? So even if it got like easier to do you think it would be worth prestiging the characters? Like, would you feel satisfied grinding a character out to prestige 5 level 30? GG's, man. I don't think we'd win that game. Reminds me of that one Ed I was playing with. He did nothing all game and he got hit once and screamed, "Can I get some heals?" To be fair, she got some good damage numbers when she turned up. 82 headshots. Z had 69 headshots. Bro, I did, like, look at my healing though. It's like I barely had to heal anyone that whole game. Like 1,600 healing, but like nobody went down, you know what I mean? It's not like I let people die or something. Oh, that would be cool, Frederick. Putting down the floatist and then like being able to put the floatist down at a certain like distance away from your camera as well, like how you can spawn the portals would be good. You thinking about that one guy in the stream that said, "Did I spoke to you?" My Pablo troll build? Nah, this is my best Pablo build I'm running at the moment. The Mia DC'd really early, Nate. It wasn't because she died or anything, she just crashed. Had a fun last match before bed last night with my wife and the other two DC'd. She was support Ash and I was Henry and he couldn't possess us. 1v1'd him through the whole match and I got called a cheater on PlayStation chat. Man got outplayed, so called someone a cheater on PlayStation, of all things. What's up, Sodium? How you doing, man? Give me a few seconds and I'll be on. Alright, Nate. I'll wait for you, dude. Then we can have a 4 stack. Those Screamer prestige rewards are really bad. You're telling me you don't like grinding a character to prestige 3 and getting a nice new Screamer to put on your character that you'll never see happen in the game once. Honestly, Screamers for me is like the worst filler content I've ever seen in a video game before. Like, I didn't mind them being like just a basic thing in the game, you know, like for the demon dash stuff, like it's fine. But the fact you can unlock more and like get more from DLC and stuff is baffling for me. It really is. Like why they even expanded upon that mechanic to like get some more like cosmetic value in the game is a total joke. Wait, who got rickrolled? Then I spoke to you, Demarcus. Yeah, gave the survivors a demon reward at Prestige 3. Same for us though, isn't it? Like, we get the new Screamers from the demon as well. There's Pablo with the Necronomicon on his face. I will. You play it for the Screamer challenges for sure. Oh, Demas, yeah. They should, like, doing a public test build or something for this game would be pretty good as well, but it would cost them money, unfortunately, like, to put a server up for that, but I think there's a lot of lesser games out there that have that type of thing in place, where Saber being the company they are, they have some clout behind them where they could probably afford stuff like that, you know? That is Karen. Karen's getting some carries off us. We need to do a voice chat and record someone saying, "Did I spoke to you?"
A bloody end to the fiends who cross my path.
I appreciate the vote of confidence. I'll do my best.
It's like that one guy when he says, "Did I stutter?"
I thought I could hide. What a joke.
What's that off? I'm trying to think what that's off. It's actually bugging me. I can't think what that's off. Oh, it's off The Office. There we go. Freaking Stanley when he just shouts, "Did I stutter?" That's what it reminded me of. Yeah, what's up, hot shot? What a Karen, she picked my Henry. Oh, Nate had Henry stole off you. Oh, how the turns have tabled. Got salty because I wouldn't accept his friend request. Should have cried about it on Reddit. Mr. Marcus, this Zero Eclipse guy, fucking didn't accept my friend request, bro.
Listen closely. This is Professor Raymond Noby, Department of Ancient History. I know now
It's so
that
dark
nothing
when
can
it's in
really be
these
trusted
maps,
unleashed,
isn't it?
But I believe I can stop it. Follow these instructions.
In the rain.
Search nearby for pieces of my map. It contains the location of the items required to banish the demon.
It's like a party in my mouth.
This one looks good. Here I go. On my way.
Off to Acton Village. Yeah, I know, hotshot. I put it in Discord. Some funny shit. You're taking a week off work. Be able Tuesday and Thursdays. But imagine you took a week off work when they actually put some new content in the game as well, Rochi. Is it planned that you did that? I hope we get like some content around that time in April though. We don't have to wait too long. I think they should start teasing stuff soon. If they are going to do a content drop in April. Tearing evil, a new one.
Your team has located the first piece of the map. A solid.
It premiered last night. Like the early access premiere type of thing, innit? And Bruce told him to get the fuck out. I hope so, Raiden. Which things do I need to pay for on here to get some games in with you guys? Sorry, I'm a retard on YouTube member stuff. Just hit the join button if you see it. And it's like $3.99. I don't even know how much I have it priced at my lowest tier.
Another piece of the map has been collected. Your group is making progress
I
against
find
the
it so
Dark Spirit.
frustrating trying to add all my members though, because of the way it's fucking designed in the game. Like all over the place, man.
Rolling out.
Rolling out. $2.99.
Delta.
Yeah, I can't remember if I made it $4 or $3, but yeah, my first tier is quite low. Yeah, any you want to go for, sir. They'll edit a trailer 12 hours before the release date of the content. You know what's crazy? Like, they didn't do any type of promotion, like, for the last DLC at all, did they? Like, I mean, to be honest, I don't think any of us missed fucking Sahinki going on about shit in the game and trying to sell us tiki mugs or whatever, but it's still crazy they got no content creators together to try and promote the new content for the game either. Like Splatter Royale and what else we got?
The heroic survivors have gathered
The new
final
skins and the
Make
new
haste
weapons.
To the lost pages of the Necronomicon and Kandarian dagger.
Imagine you had to buy the El Brujo Special. It doesn't really like guarantee you to play with me, but you know, if I see you online and I have room, I'll invite people as well. I'll try and, if there's enough people online, I'll try and do different squads. I usually just play with whoever comes online first, you know. Hey, Jonathan.
Hello, Mr.
Welcome to the rookie Ghost Beaters. I appreciate it, man. Some hypes for Jonathan, please. Yeah, let me know your tag and add me in game, and I'll try and remember who you are and accept your request. I have like 50 friend requests on this game. Games are going good today, Russ, so far. We won the last one, 3v1. Not bad. When I'm saying currently changing all company documents so it doesn't refer to one's dude job role because he is stressed. He's a fucking ops manager. There's no one else at his level. What's that? A company being run terribly? Who'd have guessed? This elite's not taking any damage. Like, what's going on with his balance bar? It's like maxed out and then all of a sudden it took like loads of damage. Weird. Weird stuff. Ow. Here for the entertainment. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate all the support. Like, it's crazy though, because I know there's not a lot happening in this game, but and I always thought, you know, I'd probably struggle trying to keep it up, but like the last few weeks, you guys like support has been ridiculous. Even though the game's just so mediocre at the moment, you know. I'll get onto him, damn it. There we go. Doing like no damage to this thing. It's funny. I think it's the first time I played on Kandar and had like no pink fuck upgrades. This game is fun, you know. I mean, I get to around 4 hours on my stream though. Sometimes I'm just like done with it for the day, but you know, hopping on for all the games before that, I always have a lot of fun. That's why I don't really stream like longer than 4.5 hours, 5 hours. Because
You hold the lost
I mean, it'd be
pages
different if I had something to grind for, definitely.
rarest and most
Within this
powerful
prestige
artifacts.
system, like if I could grind for a new weapon skin every day or something like that, that would be cool. Or a new character skin. I definitely play a lot more hours of the game, you know, to showcase my time spent on the game. Be like, oh, that guy has the finale Ash outfit. You spent a lot of time playing that character. Like that type of thing would be cool. Bro, everyone hits that sneaky wheelbarrow. Hey Chain, how you doing? There should be a join button. If not, I do have a link there that should work if you wish to become a member. You grew up on Bruce Campbell. Anybody who can keep the Evil Dead going like you do deserves it. You know what though, this goes for everyone though. Like everyone here. What are we doing? Are we looting this place? Everyone here loves Evil Dead, and it's like a dedicated fan base. And Saber, I think as a fan base, we deserve more from Saber, if I'm being honest.
Better. Stronger.
Creepy Freaks 22. Alright. I will look out for you, sir. And I will remember that. Pop these amulets real quick. It's like colas everywhere. Ooh, blue axe. I'll take it. Yo, Nate, you don't want to like get yourself up to full health for these colas, bro? 2 colas and you're sitting at half health. You crazy man.
Here's Muddy Ride.
Nate doesn't give a shit. He's just wasting colas and anyways. Would have been an S tier name if it didn't have numbers in it. It would have. Creepy Freaks. Saber aren't fans and it shows. Ilphonic are fans of all they do, and it's just their games are shit. Yeah, if we could combine Ilphonic with Saber, so Saber makes the game, but Ilphonic does the content strategy, that would be fantastic, right? Saber's in a no-win situation though. I haven't been around since launch, but I have watched a lot of videos about updates that don't even matter, just to see how the game has changed. Yeah, I know the game has not changed much since launch, I'll tell you that.
Dagger is nearly yours. Summon your courage and stay close.
I mean, there's not much to really change about the game other than balancing and fixing bugs, but in terms of quality of life stuff, there's not a lot happened. You know, the game didn't even launch with controller sensitivity, by the way. You couldn't change the sensitivity of your camera angle, so fighting used to be a lot harder and slower on console. It was a big pain in the ass. And then the only other thing they noticeably did was add the ability for the lobbies not to disband after finishing a game. It's like the only quality of life stuff we really got. Get her in a corner.
Well, hello,
Beat her
Mr.
ass.
Fancy Pants.
Oh shit. I got hit from that far away. Yes, I killed the she-bitch with my revolver. Ultimate Chain. Welcome to the Ghost Beaters. I appreciate you joining. Get some hypes, please, everyone. And the game got less fun. I used to love riding around as Hunter, feeling like Hulk Hogan, whooping ass. Now I'm constantly avoiding death. The only Hunter I feel I play badass with like that is Hunter Ash. I feel unstoppable with that guy sometimes. Just bodying everything with the double barrel. Exercising basics, like, I feel like a beast with him.
Key to evil's demise.
Zero's Just cheating, so I chose the next best
You now
thing.
possess the
Spanish
Lost
Zero.
Pages and Kandarian dagger, and must face the dark.
Zero.
I wish you the best of luck.
How you share the sentiment? Basically, everyone in the community instantly subbed when I saw your Ruby video. I'm glad you enjoyed the Ruby video. Found it difficult to explain how she was, though. I'll say that. I don't know how I managed, though, because I didn't spend a lot of time with the character. I played her maybe around 10 games when I did that video, but she was hard to understand at launch, honestly. I got her right, though, in the end. Even when people spent even more time with her than me and told me I was wrong about her when I wasn't. L. Anyways. Hunters like glass cannons just don't fit my playstyle. Maybe if I put more time in them, I don't know. I've been like that since launch with Hunters, honestly. That's why you don't really see me play Hunters much other than Kelly and Hunter Ash. It is definitely not my playstyle. Being on console too, the aim assist bad, so it just makes it even more annoying to play that class, you know. Hunters used to be good at launch though. Like, I think that just their damage was just too good to even care about, you know, if they were too squishy to die and all that stuff. But the other three classes, I feel like I play relatively well. We got this, boys.
Defend the book. The demon will stop.
Yeah, last envoy and the O is a 0 because last envoy was already taken and I was sad. So I had to put a 0 in my name.
I needed that.
I'm such an aggressive Pablo player, though. I play him like Evil Dead 1 Ash, fucking going in, swinging heavy attacks. If I was playing Evil Dead 1 Ash, though, that would actually be healing the team as well. They gave up. We don't even have, like, a solid squad. Like, we have one damage dealer. And a bit sort of easier win for the Demon Hours said. I mean, yeah, leaders do a bit of damage. Supports definitely don't really do much damage. Imagine if Pablo had a challenge on his prestige to, like, gift so many amulets to other survivors. That would be so easy to do. It'd actually be good for the player instead of heal fucking 400,000 healing. Is a character that specs around shields. TCM just got a release date. Ooh, when is it? Give us the details. We need to know. Your podcast video was the cherry on the top. What an awful update. Waste of resources to make Splatter Royale. Yeah, and they've been making that mode since launch. Crazy stuff, isn't it? Like how much time and resources went into making that game mode. I mean, I don't know if they were working on it from launch, but they definitely had it in their minds to do it from launch, because I was told off one of the devs that it was actually like he had to argue with the license holders to get a battle royale in the game. Damn, August 18th. Technical test is May 25th. They got quite a long time. I mean, yeah, I wonder when Killer Clowns is going to come out then.
But if by some
Not a bad
chance
release
you
date
have,
though, August 18th, I
you
guess.
have an old man's eternal gratitude.
Need to change my PSN, might go back to Arbiter of Ass again. You'll get banned having that. This is the news. Saber needs to get their asses in gear. Oh yes, I think Saber's got all August now, or maybe he's changed his game around a bit. Or at least try and steer it in the right direction, you know. Hey Donny boy, how you doing? Yeah, Annie's almost Prestige 4. Found it weird I use a rare lumberjack axe on Kelly. How did I use a legendary hunting rifle? I'm like 1079 damage, especially headshots. Oh yeah, Kelly was so broken at launch though, because her melee stat, like buff, would go on her range buff as well. So she used to get some crazy damage numbers.
By my hand, the dead shall die again.
You gotta keep thinking. What would Ash do?
Lolly Hyman Eater.
father
Jesus
said it was-
Christ.
I'm going to
Prestige system shouldn't buff your abilities. You can keep the extra skill points, but rewards should be mostly cosmetic.
Bad.
Really should have been,
I'm the
man.
guy with the gun.
How cool would it have been to get a Prestige 5 Pablo with a golden revolver or something like that? And it wouldn't take like half the time to do it. Be way more fun and something to actually grind for. Texas Chainsaw game comes out next year because I don't know what Gun Media are doing at the moment. Orochi, did you not see? They just give us a release date for it. Jesus has nothing to do with that name, Chris. I know it's not a big Christian gamer tag, that isn't it? Literally right now, we were talking about it in the chat. If you just scroll up like a tiny bit, you'll see.
I don't have much time, so listen closely.
They've literally just put a release date out.
Raymond Nobi. The following are steps to be taken in order to dispel the Kandarian demon. Deviate from them.
Put
at
El
your own
Jefe in
hazard.
Smash Bros. Put him in Brawlhalla. To be honest, I think it would be cool if they put him in
First thing you will
multiverses.
require is a map to the lost pages of the Necronomicon.
Yo, what's up,
and
Spoda? How you doing, man?
Dagger. The pieces of this map are
Spoda
hidden
watching to
nearby.
get some prestigious Pablo tips and how you can play like a god tier Pablo like me. What he's coming this stream for. Look at Nate stealing everything. Little loot goblin.
Here I go. On my way.
Bro, if I was on a window, I tried to run out of there and it wouldn't let me. I'm a better Pablo easily.
Sure has a kick to it.
You learn from the best though, right? Spoiler, remember when I used to stream the beta to you of this game because you couldn't play it? You were like so hyped how good the game looked. I don't think Sport has been much of a dedicated play for this game since launch though, because the lack of a roadmap and cosmetics and things,
Shine bright, little light.
which is understandable, isn't it? Yeah, that's right. You give me them amulets. Thief. Amulet
First
thief.
piece of the map has been found. Continue and find the next.
Remember facing Broken Kelly with broken blue hunting rifle? That was a demon's nightmare. Not gonna lie, I used to do that sometimes. Use that blue hunting rifle only because, I mean, I'd usually ignore it, but I used to only use it because it was like the only weapon the game would give me. Like it would never give, like I prefer using the boomstick and I always have, but you know the game, if it all it gave me was the blue hunting rifle, I know it was bugged, I would still use it. And people used to call me an exploiter for using it. I was like, yeah, but you know, what else am I supposed to use? A common blunderbuss? Sorry. But it was pretty bad.
There's no stopping me now.
No one want this mace? I'll take it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What are you doing, Z? And the double barrel, huh?
Should make things a bit easier.
Y'all just trying to buff up my Pablo, huh? He's just trying to butter me up. Trying to butter me up for something. Oh, we're playing a Prestige 5 Plague Bringer? Yeah, no, this game's gonna be ass. They're watching Evil Dead in the morning. It's like Saturday morning cartoons, but better.
You want some of this?
Technical test, that's on your birthday. Oh, nice. I hope I get into the technical test. I like wishlisted on Steam, so that'd be cool if I could do that and get in it. For content purposes, you know. Saturday morning bloodlust. Yeah, there you go. Better than Saturday morning cartoons for sure. Hotshot the Evil Dead Rise shill.
We've obtained another section of the map. Surely, luck is on your side.
Marcos OP, how you doing, lad? I think my love died after Prestige and lack of changes to it afterwards. Yeah, nobody liked the Prestige system when it come out, and then their response was extra spirit points to help with the grind, and that was it. And then they never looked back since, have they? I think they did a few little nerfs to like Mia or something, but again, that fell into the category of why the Prestige system was so bad, because I know people who spent a lot of time to Prestige 5 Mia to get her buff, and then they just nerfed that instantly. And not only that, but a lot of survivors got nerfed because of the Prestige system, so they weren't too OP once you did buff them up. So I really don't know why they thought that was a good idea in general, you know? They just constantly going back on their, I wouldn't say a word, but going back on their balance changes and stuff, just to implement a new feature that most people dislike, and made it grindy just to make the character almost the same as what they were before the Prestige system updated, you know. I remember waking up just to watch Spectacular Spider-Man. Used to watch Pokemon on a Saturday when I was younger. On CITV. Used to be hosted by Ant and Deck.
Who's next, huh? Who's ready for some more?
Or was it SMTV? I can't remember what the fuck it was called. Was that young? It might have been SMTV, because I think it used to stand for Saturday Morning TV.
The final piece has been collected, making the map whole again and revealing the whereabouts of the Pandarian dagger and the lost pages of the Necronomicon.
Cannot escape my Pablo.
Give me some food.
CITV was in well, it was in the UK, which was like the kids like TV network. So there was CITV and CBBC.
Somebody shot me.
I'm reloading here.
Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah. It was like Digimon, Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, there was all that. They should show the Incredible Hulk cartoon and Iron Man. Yeah, we didn't get a lot of superhero cartoons over here growing up. The only one I really remember that well was the 80s X-Men. Yeah, no, the 90s X-Men, sorry. and the 90s Spider-Man, and then there was oh, what was it? The Batman 2004, which I think is underrated. I think it's one of the better like superhero shows, like animated shows around. Wasn't voiced by like the usual characters or the usual people, but it was still cool. And it had a badass opening theme. You remember CBBC? It's still going around. Still a channel for that. Actually, I don't know. They may have. I think maybe the last thing I read, they were actually closing that down. Captain Planet rings a bell. Captain Planet's theme was a banger. So it's not just me, the HUD is messed up for everyone. Thing off screen? What do you mean? What the fuck? This man just teleported away. Would it be hilarious if Saber made an Evil Dead tweet right after TCM made a tweet?
Striking terror into the black heart.
I know what, I wouldn't put it past them. I wouldn't like, imagine we get some news today for this game. That would be cool. All because TCM got a release date. It takes TCM to get a release date before they decide to be active on their game. The server's so laggy, bro. The input lag's insane. Where's she gone? What the fuck? Oh, you were too far away from me. I drank a cola, but you ran away from me. Oh, a cola-ish. I need colas. Don't drink a cola in the cauldron. You get like fucking no heals from it. But you do get a little bit, but it significantly decreases the effectiveness of healing items.
I'm giving hope to my lost soul.
I call this one the end. Yeah.
Yes. What the fuck? I have no ammunition. Nighty Spidey was the true winner of superhero cartoons. It was so good though. It really was. But yeah, I mean, I was more into X-Men growing up. So I love the X-Men, but this like X-Men and Spider-Man were like my favorite things for Marvel back then. Easily. In game, 10% of the minimap is cut off. It's like my game zoomed in. I don't know how to fix it. Oh, like a UI. Oh, right. Can you not do like video adjustments, like HUD adjustments or anything on this game? I thought you had to set like the HUD or like the screen margins for this. I'm not sure. Batman taught me what an abusive relationship was before I learned by myself. I sometimes put it on. I have like these 24-hour like channels on my TV, and there's the one for the Batman animated show that sometimes I stick on for a bit of fun. Just a bit of background noise. It's fun to watch them sometimes as well. Plus Kevin Conroy, OP. Bro, look at this lag on this server though. Just teleporting everywhere. Just absolute dog shit. Oh, it's this Alice Deadpool person. Yeah, it's always lagging when I play against them, to be honest, but the input lag is insane. Like, I tried to do a finisher there. I stopped swinging my light attacks ages ago. He just ran away from me. I was gonna heal you. Dead End got fucking looted, didn't it? Last night the lag was ridiculous. Definitely wasn't your internet.
Your group has begun to collect the
Server
Kandarian
stability
dagger,
2 weeks ago.
initiating a period of battle against the dead.
It took me like a second to accelerate in the car there as well. It's just terrible right now. It really is. Oh yeah, let me get my fear level down, please. You should watch Batman before school and before I go to bed. Batman the animated series was good, yeah. But yeah, the 2004 Batman animated show was really good as well. I love that. It got bad when they brought like Batgirl into it and stuff, though, I thought, but it was still pretty decent. Oh, I never used to like Superman growing up at all. Like, I literally couldn't really stand Superman stuff. I really got into Superman because of Smallville. I was always into like Batman and all the biggest superheroes. I mean, Superman was a big superhero, but yeah, I never really liked it. Wow, I didn't even get hit off the boss unit there. This fucking AI unit did it. But it's so laggy though. I'm literally pressing dodge and nothing's happening. Yeah, what a joke, man. They need to do something with these fucking servers. It's so bad. Superman is cool as hell, obviously, but there's something just way more cool about an actual insane person beating up bad guys. Yeah.
The world of men
Easily.
cease to exist.
So glad to get out of that game. Really am. Having like 1 second input lag on everything was just painful. I know Smallville was, I would say, arguably one of the better CW shows. It definitely wasn't as cringe as what like the CW is today. But the CGI and stuff, I mean, for the time it was made, it wasn't terrible. Let's be honest. The only thing about Smallville was the ending sucked. I used to be obsessed with Smallville. Tom Welling was a great choice for Clarky. He was. Silver Age Superman. I think from the most recent people who played Superman, I think Brendan Routh was underrated. Like, I honestly think he was like one of the better ones. I don't rate Henry Cavill that much. Unpopular opinion, but when we got to see Brendan Routh as their like Golden Age Superman or something in one of the CW crossovers, fucking awesome it was. Just saw now the pinned 3 things I want to see this year. Probably is Baal, Abomination, Baal or Abomination, Brandy and Chet. So many people want Brandy and Chet though. It's nice to see that. We do need them in this game. Henry sucks as Superman. GG. No, I like Christopher Reeve's Superman. I mean, like, most recent Superman. Like, this most recent, like, generation, I suppose, of people playing him. Like, there's the CW Superman that just looks terrible. And what I've seen of him, he was terrible. Yeah, Henry wasn't bad, but like, just from the character himself, I thought Brendan Routh did the best job. It's just a shame that Superman Returns storyline was pretty bad. Ben Affleck is my Superman. Can't wait. Yeah, pink fuck. Spam his chat. Collect some ingredients and then we can craft some pink fuck. Story hurt. It really did. Superman Returns was pretty bad, but like I said, I thought he was a good Superman though. That was funny though in the CW Smallville, where they used Brendan Routh's costume for Clark at the end. So Tom Welling didn't even get his own suit. Actually, he didn't even want his own suit. Imagine playing a character for 10 years and then not even like going into the final form of him. Total joke, man. Kevin Spacey, Lex Luthor. That's what you're talking about. It's the best casting ever. It's probably better than Jesse Eisenberg, let's be real. Michael Rosenbaum was the best Lex Luthor. Nah, sorry, John Cryer was. Wesley Snipes is your Blade. I think what's his name? Is it Mahershala Ali or something? I think he'll be a good Blade when the movie actually finally comes out. Jesse Eisenberg was the worst casting I've seen in my lifetime. It was just such a bad decision. Like, I'm not sure why they casted him as Lex Luthor. Like, they just made him to be like such a spoiled brat type of character, didn't they? Get a taste of that Kevin Spacey Mac. The only thing I liked Henry Cavill in was The Witcher. Cavill. I always say Cavill. It's probably Cavill. But yeah. The dude just sits and plays World of Warcraft every day though. Dude left the role of The Witcher to be in the new Superman movie and then got rejected. Plus, now James Gunn's gonna be directing the new Superman movie, isn't he? That just came out as news. It's gonna ruin 40,000, 40k Warhammer. Yeah, he's been going into like Games Workshop place like near where I live and stuff, like going in there and like hanging out with people playing Warhammer. You don't care about Texas Chainsaw Massacre release date is interesting. I thought it would be coming out a lot earlier than it is, but yeah, August 18th, I suppose, not long to wait. But Saber's, I'm not saying like this game will ultimately die when that comes out, but you know, if Saber want to keep a player base, they're gonna have to step up when they've got competition like that. Prestige 1 Pablo yet? No, I haven't. I want to get in Prestige 1 at least. I'll try and do it today. I'm close though. He's doing a Warhammer movie or show as well. You say it's method acting, but really he does that stuff. Saber have got to make it through April.
You can count on my steel.
Right, I'm just really hoping for a tease or something.
I appreciate the vote of confidence. I'll do my best.
Hoping for a tease or something like this week or next week.
Name's Ash. Housewares.
ECM looks like DBD 2, but we'll see. I see Killer Clowns announcing their release date soon as well. Yeah, I think so too.
Whatever's out there, we'll fight it together.
I mean, I'm not gonna drop this game for TCM like as my main game at all. So I wouldn't worry about that if you're worried I'm gonna do that. But I know a lot of people want to watch me play the TCM when it drops as well, so they can decide if they want to play it. But yeah, I'm not planning on at the moment putting a lot of time into that game. As long as this game keeps getting updated, of course, then I'm not planning on putting a lot of time into TCM. Warhammer Anything Media is dead on arrival. I don't mind Warhammer. Like, I like the Vermintide games, and Darktide's pretty cool. I've only been watching people play Darktide though, because I haven't played it yet on my PC. I'm waiting for it to come on Xbox, but Darktide should be pretty fun.
This is Professor Raymond.
If it's like, you know, the Vermintide games, which I thought were some great games to play.
But I've devised a method to halt its spread.
Still gonna play this game even if the other two are out. I don't see TCM doing well. Looks very killer sided already. It's, you know what though, it's the whole like 3 versus 4 stuff is kind of like putting me off that game a bit. Like Con said he found it a bit weird. Like I totally agree with him there. I find that weird too. Bro, all the time I've played this game, I had no idea you could go up in this. I had no idea you could go up in there. Holy shit. Never explored that part of the plane. No idea you could go into the cockpit. Hey Livingston, how you doing? It's been good.
Tastes like a fuzzy.
All right, let's win this game, guys. Last game, I'm just gonna write off due to lag and like bring it bullshit as normal. Normal Dead by Daylight, yeah, fucking DVD stuff, Evil Dead stuff.
Sure has a kick to it.
Ant-Man's got prestigious CGI. When it's TCM drop, I keep looking for stuff and it says March 31st, if that's accurate. No, apparently Ultimate Chain just said that it comes out in August 18th.
I can see why.
Apparently they've just announced it today, but I haven't checked for myself. I'm just relaying what they said. Ooh, an axe.
I wish I had my rusty chain, yo.
Your group has found the first hidden piece of the map. Keep moving and find another.
Party in my mouth.
Ant-Man's the best Phase 5 project so far. Haven't seen it, so I can't comment. I think I'm just like getting a bit burnt out from watching stuff. So I get off stream and I'm just like, I just put like Kitchen Nightmares on or something. Like I can never be asked to like sit and watch something.
There's no stopping me now.
Just I haven't been in the mood to like sit and watch something in a long time. The only time I'd really watch something is when Laura's here and we watch like Walking Dead together or something.
I call this one
That was weird. Couldn't move. Dungeon Dice Monsters. Pathfinder Core? What's that? I don't think I've heard of that. Is that a video game?
Here I go. On my way.
Wait, Ant-Man's Phase 5? I didn't even know that. Wow, we're done with Phase 4 stuff then. Oof. Phase 4, looking back on it, was fucking terrible. Oh, it's a card game. Is it any good? I suppose, speaking of card games, have you been playing Midnight Suns at all? I haven't even, like, bothered playing that game since I finished it.
Your group now holds an additional piece of the map.
And they, like, they've added Venom and Deadpool and stuff, but I just haven't even picked it up, man. I haven't even bothered to, like, play the game. I'll put the disc in my Xbox.
Sure has a kick to it.
You just moved on to the Resident Evil games. I understand. I feel like streaming the Resident Evil games before the new one comes out, honestly. There's not a lot going to happen on this game in the next week, which probably won't. Might dedicate a couple of my streaming days next week to streaming Resident Evil 2 and 3 remake.
With the final piece of the map in your possession, only the demon stands between you and the necessary.
All Resident Evil streams next week. I'll start with 2 remake, then 3 remake, and then we'll play the OG Resident Evil 4. Then we'll play Resident Evil 5.
You have activated the Pandarian dagger.
And then we'll play Resident Evil 4 remake when it drops on Friday.
Their imminent doom and attack accordingly.
That's what we should do. Nah, I don't think. I don't think I'd want to give up my entire week away from Evil Dead. Put them all on the hardest difficulty. You know what, right? If I put the time into those games, like I used to for Resident Evil 5, like Resident Evil 5, I could probably split on the hardest difficulty because it's my most played Resident Evil game. But, you know, if I put the time in on Resident Evil 2 and 3, I probably could do it. I just never took the time to like learn everything about those games like a lot of people did. Resident Evil 4 comes out next as well. Month is flying by quick. I know, only Friday next week it's out, man. Get S rank. What, on Resident Evil 5? I'm I'm pretty sure I have the achievement that I beat it on S rank on hardcore. I can't remember. I had a lot of stuff finished on Resident Evil 5. All the hard stuff. The kick spam on Henry, I'm fucking dead. 6 is good for friends only. I don't mind Resident Evil 6. Leon's campaign's definitely the best on it though. I never finished Jake's campaign. I know Ada got a campaign on that, but yeah, I never got around to playing Ada's campaign. I think she was like a secret campaign that you could unlock. Yes, 6 was something special.
Many have perished.
I didn't mind it when it came out. I did enjoy playing it with friends, but it's your second favorite Resident Evil game? Really? RE5 will always be my favorite, but I'll never say it's the best Resident Evil game, you know? It's just my favorite to play. Played Biohazard in VR. Yeah, I haven't played the first person ones. I watch someone play through them, so I know the storyline and stuff about them and whatnot, but I never felt like playing them myself.
Psychic wave to all corrupted souls. Hold your ground.
I thought they were just kind of odd Resident Evil games for me, but I'm not saying they're terrible. It's just, for me, they just seemed really odd. We need Pablo to have his own Evil Dead game. Imagine that. And you could have a whole campaign like a Resident Evil style one. Pablo could carry it. Yes, the sneaky revive. Let's go. So many things on the screen at once, I couldn't even see what happened. Hated main character 7 and 8. Oh, Ethan Winters. The fuck? I just don't think he had like the same type of, I say charisma, but like personality that, you know, someone like Leon brings, or Chris Redfield, or Jill, Claire, you know, like those characters. Nate going down.
Pages of the Necronomicon. Our world is a step closer to salvation.
Tastes like a fuzzy.
Both the lost pages
First person
and
is
the
terrible
Kandarian
for Resident
dagger have been
Evil.
collected. Now,
Like I said, it didn't feel like a Resident Evil game. For me, it's like either fixed camera angle or it's like third person. But, you know, it's just to suppose what I grew up on. Like, the first ever Resident Evil game I played was Resident Evil 5. So, you know, that introduced me. I mean, it's not like I didn't see Resident Evil before that, because I used to play a little bit of Resident Evil 4 here and there. Or rather watch my cousin play it. I didn't really play it myself that much. So the Resident Evil 5 was like the first game I actually sat down myself and played. Heal you, please. I'm sorry. I'm getting distracted, bro, but you had orange health and you got hit off an elite. And then you just went down off like one hit from there. So even if I drank it... to be honest, I'm glad I didn't waste my cola. Because if I wasted my cola and you went, like, didn't go down... Yeah, I mean, you would have went down either way, I suppose. But I felt like I would have wasted my cola. And I wouldn't have had... I haven't had many colas this game at all. Resident Evil 3 is like that neglected child. Never played the original Resident Evil 3. Played the original RE2 though. I really enjoyed that. The original RE2 was great. I'm not a fan of the first one, I'll be honest. But I played the remake of the first one. I didn't really like it that much compared to RE2. Yeah, maybe I need to get like a PC version of Resident Evil 3 and play it. Bro, Nate, getting absolutely obliterated off a fucking basic unit, dude. Like, I can't keep up with the healing. Revelations 1 wasn't really that great, if I'm being honest. It was one of those games I was just glad to get over and done with. But Revelations 2 was good. I like Revelations 2. Wow.
Summon your strength. May swords by your side.
What a fucking joke this game is, dude. You know, that entire section, by the way, I'm spamming dodge. Didn't even get puked on until like later after I pressed dodge. And then I was spamming dodge when I was getting revived and I just died. my Pablo, he's broken. They broke my Pablo. What the fuck's going on? They broke my Pablo.
Not killing me was the biggest mistake you ever made.
There we go.
Protect
I
the
fixed it.
Necronomicon with your life. It's the only way to end this nightmare.
Not enough damage. Damage players letting us down. Buchnelli got destroyed in like 80 seconds, bro. Hey, do y'all want me to just play Scotty? Because I will. It ain't difficult, I promise. Nothing even touched the Necronomicon. It just died. What the fuck? Like, nothing even hit it. Scotty is the best character, so I'm playing Scotty next game. I'm telling you now.
I am truly sorry for the devastation I've caused.
Yo, Warrior Ash, squishy as fuck. Dude, you're using a chainsaw as well. Any Army of Darkness Ash with a chainsaw, it's just an instant loss. Promise. Little chainsaw was the best you could find. You don't have an axe? You don't find an axe anywhere? I could have dropped you an axe. It's like the most depressing thing in the world, though, trying to see an Army of Darkness Ash like do a heavy attack against the Henrietta fart gas. It's just so depressing. You use the chainsaw because you like it for the cosplay, or you just have no other option. Yeah, that's it. Give the axe to Karen. How you doing, Prince? Whoa, take a look at this. I fight all my earthly desires to not keep the axe away from you when I had a chainsaw. Are you playing Leader Ash though? Leader Ash isn't bad with a chainsaw. How are the games so far today? We won 1, lost 3 in a row at the moment. I think, yeah. Two Plague Bringers. We lose 2 Plague Bringers. I don't remember.
A bloody time to party like it's 1981.
Sure, we lost against the Plague Bringer.
I'm looking forward to a wonderful weekend.
Castle Kandar, wasn't it?
We've got a few hours before the sun comes up.
And we lost to a Plague Bringer on the big map.
I'm going to
And we lost to a Warlord on cabin map. What do you guys think of Warlong? It keeps popping up on the Game Pass, but I haven't actually looked into it. Oh, you a Warrior Ash? Oh yeah, you're running around with the fucking devil suit. I remember now. Oh yeah, and you were trying to fight you're trying to fight fucking Plaguebringer with a chainsaw. Tried the Pablo Warrior build yesterday. It's pretty good, honestly. Marcos, that was like the build I ran for him on the beta in like early days. I think it was like close to being my original best Pablo build with the extra damage and stuff. Kind of liked it to help out with the damage for the team. Technical test for TCM is the beta, right? Yeah, I think so.
This is Professor Raymond Noby. I am now certain that my recitation of the Necronomicon's passages has resurrected a Kandarian demon. I cannot rectify my error, but execution of the following instructions may yet dispel this.
Hey, Nomad, how you doing? Let's hope we get ourselves an axe.
Gather them
Oish.
to ascertain the location of the lost pages of the Necronomicon and Kandarian dagger. You'll need them. You now hold the first piece of my map. A small but strong step forward.
That was the last straw.
How's the matches? The last 3 went bad, so I'm playing Scotty for this game. And I'm gonna go back to Pablo. I'm playing Scotty until we win a fucking game. I already got a bad feeling about this game. Being on the big map though. Got a bad feeling about it. We need to summon an axe, chat. We need to summon one.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Where's that? Harry's houses.
I'm heading over. I'll be there.
Just gonna tag it. Loot the rest of the dead end, get in a car and go and get it, I suppose.
I'm gonna hack you to...
Of course, I got the demon on me already.
I need help. They've got me.
Your team now holds another piece of the map. Keep it close and continue.
The fucking spam hits, man. Fuck off me, dude. Told you this. I told you this wasn't gonna be a good game, chat. I told you. Knew this exact fucking thing was gonna play out. Okay, just come out with your fucking... He just come out with his stun like a second early to stop me from drinking my cola. If only I had stamina. If only I had backup.
Oh God, it hurts. Don't let me die.
I told you it wasn't gonna go well. Big map, just nah. Never goes well, man. Solo and everything with a scythe and no fucking pink fuck upgrades.
Need some help.
Now you know how it feels when down. Yeah, but the difference is the Marcus is playing a fucking hunter that has infinite stamina almost. Bro, I only went over there to get 2 pink fuck bottles and ended up dealing with that shit.
Oh my, that's sweet.
I'm not ready to die. Somebody needs to bring me back.
Time to play demon. Why? Time to have teammates that stick together.
Nothing's gonna keep me down.
You have the final piece of the map, revealing the location of the lost pages of the Necronomicon and Kandarian dagger. They are key to your success.
Demons need love too. Two sides of the same coin. I died because there's no dodges. You died because your dodges didn't work. Yeah. That was the same with Hunter though. Anyways. I thought it was funny he cut out of his cooldown animation like a second earlier from his basic unit. And I couldn't fucking drink my cola in time. Otherwise I might have lived through that shit.
Hey guys, I finally got some light over here.
Anyway, back to looking for pink fuck.
Sweet, potent, what's not to like? Huh. Yeah.
Please be a good crate. That's upstairs. Ugh, another basic crate.
Yeah.
So many basic crates, man. You telling me the blue scythe isn't
I turned on this light so I
Isn't
can see
amazing.
the weirdos die. Not because I'm scared.
not the best weapon in the game? Wait, I didn't even know this house. Oh yeah, it is this house.
Collection of the Kandarian dagger has begun. This represents a great
Another
threat
basic?
to the evil
Oh
dead.
god, man.
Be prepared to do battle.
It's actually pitiful the loot on these fucking maps sometimes. You know it is though, Verona. I probably just gotta. I think almost any other character other than a warrior dealing with a demon at the very early game with no pink fuck upgrades, I probably just could have done a lot better. What the fuck? Like, what's my character targeting? Dealing with this shit. You act like you're 2 years old or something. I know. Got the bloody cosmetic on. Dude, I was covered.
You have obtained the Kandarian dagger, a legendary artifact with power to burn undead flesh.
Whoa, take a look at this.
Wait, did you pick up all those? One, or did one just disappear? Did I just see that? A weapon that fucking slow should have armor on it. Yeah, so you don't get interrupted. The Annie screams are OP. You've yet to see a legendary scythe. I had one, was it Monday? I had one this week. I'm pretty sure I had one on Scotty. It wasn't great, let's be honest. The fucking barrel roll. I'm dead. The school shut down? What's it shut down for? Why are we all running up here? Like, what the fuck? Oh, nice. It just made me vault instead of opening the fucking crate up.
What's not to like?
What's brought about Ruby right now? She's just overtuned. Yeah. I think her damage buff's actually still bugged as well, though. I'm sure her damage buff is like kind of jacked up too much.
You might want to see this. Check your map.
You have awakened the lost pages of the Necronomicon. Stay close and hold your position.
See what happens when your team stick together. Thanks, bro.
Come face me in the light, losers.
I thought he's pinged an amulet in here somewhere. That's there. Bro, the targeting in this game is so bad. Like, I don't know what's happening. It's like there'll be a unit right in my face and my guy's not hitting it. Even though and it's doing it again. Teamwork makes dream work.
obtain the lost pages, the living are one step closer to defeating the dead.
Ah, thank you. Thank you, game. Has given us some hope.
The lost pages and Kandarian dagger are in your possession. You have all you need to banish the dark.
Could just pull this back, chat. Now I have a purple axe. The fuck? Sorry, I was looking behind me, seeing how those guys were getting on. G-Money OP. I'm good, man. Just sweating my life away on Evil Dead at the moment. Got some unusually sweaty games today. Gonna pull it back though, chat. We're gonna win this one, I believe. Oh, bring it to daddy, please. Bring it to me. Yeah, you're gonna get fucking clapped now, mate. Oh my god, man. Do you see me trying to vault out? Oh, Nate, that was such a bad time. I tried to vault out of there. I just kept getting knocked back off nothing. It's over for the team now. I'm being possessed, sneaking up on Z. Bro, like, you guys see me try to vault out of there, right? And I literally got knocked back from the window off fuck all. Did someone pick up my axe, by the way, I dropped? Because there was a purple one. Let's see. I better tag it. Or just check, because we can't leave a purple axe there. No, it's still here. Someone needs to pick that up, man. Like Nate or someone for the healing. What happened to my health? I feel like I'm taking loads of damage off like nothing hitting me.
There is no doubt that the demon will attempt to destroy the completed Necronomicon. You must not allow it.
Oh, bro, I thought he spawned an elite. What's possess? I got hit off that from the... Oh, save. The FPS. Dude, I can't see anything, and the frame drop doesn't help. Crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. Your lucky day with the legendary lumberjack axe. I still can't find one. It didn't help though. It wasn't laggy. The frames just dropped to fucking nothing at the end there.
I fear there is nothing more to say. All hope is lost.
Needed more damage from my teammates. Needed more damage, guys. Wait, did I die at the end? I had no health, to be honest. I had to play it a bit conservative at the book. I need more help. CM Punk to play Ash wouldn't be too bad. 14,000 healing. Some good healing there, lad. It's appreciated as always. You need a Ruby. Ruby's just unbalanced. I don't want to do that. Anyways, I'll be right back. I haven't had beans and toast in ages. Wait, we lost someone? Gotta go. Alright, Karen. GG's. Yeah, I'll accept your invite now. Wait, did you add me, Ultima? Someone added me. Let me have a look. So many requests. They'll add me right now. Okay. I'll know who it is. Chat's full of sweat after last game. Ridiculous, dude. But did Jonathan add me? I don't think did I see his friend request pop up? Wait, I might have just it put me at the top. See. Captain McMonkey. What a gamer tag. I'm sure I seen it somewhere in the list when I was going through it quick. I know I seen King Creeper. Oh yeah, Creepy Freaks, he's there as well. Thing is, I accept him, right? I actually accepted the wrong one. But it's gonna put me at the top of the fucking list again. I gotta go all the way down the bottom. I just added some random person. And I gotta go all the way down the bottom again. S-tier design. No, you can't. You can't just press up to go to the bottom. It's stupid. Like, you legit can't do it. Look. It's like a mini game, yeah. Mini game to get some friends in Evil Dead. Maybe in the next update. It's Kangen time. Wait, did someone have that gamer tag? Hey, Sab. What's the 3 things you want, Hotshot? I did die at the beginning, Nate. I had no help and I had a scythe, unfortunately. It didn't help out. That's the 3 things he wants this year: Evil Dead Rise, Evil Dead Rise, and Evil Dead Rise. Gonna be a great movie, man.
Does anybody else smell that? I can't stand it.
By my hand, the dead shall die again.
Oh, the effects are
I
magical.
Yo, what's up,
I
Richie?
dub these pixie broth.
Bonus is a night out with Elizabeth Olsen. Dude would give his right nut for that. Live stream it inside the cinema. What, Evil Dead Rise? You just don't know what it's cooking, Sporter. You know, Sporter needs to channel his inner Dwayne Johnson to understand what's cooking. Anyways, Jonathan.
Known by many different names. For now, just call me Ruby, and we'll take it from there.
So painful trying to add people in this game, though. Oh, nice. I think that Sill guy watches the stream. Because I play against him all the time, and he DC'd as soon as someone picked Ruby. My inner Dwayne Johnson, it's the biggest piece of dog shit. Gotta be Z, right? Gotta be.
None of us are getting out of here if we don't put this.
You gotta keep thinking. What would Ash...
The book is the doorway to another world.
Like, we play against that guy on stream. I think we played him about 10 times this week alone. It literally looked like he left because you picked Ruby. No name demon, sus.
You can count on my steel.
Vanished into atoms. Yeah, I try and add all my members when I can. It's a painful process because of the way the fucking social tab is designed on this game. Oh, if we get a Resident Evil crossover in this game, I'd be happy. Favorite Henry outfit? The biker one. The Berserker cosplay outfit. Gone with the wind, just like my father. Fucking hell. Abra literally has a Facebook. Book face. OP outfit. My favorite Cheryl outfit's the cake outfit.
I know now what I
Brown
have
Town.
unleashed unto this earth, and that I will die for my transgression. If you're hearing this, the future.
I'm having
is
an
in your
alright day.
hands.
I've only won one
Follow
game a
these
day though.
instructions to the letter.
Oh my god, this
Drawn a map
this
and
server's
split it into
super
pieces to
laggy.
hide them
What
from
the
demon.
fuck?
Gather the pieces to find the location of the Kandarian dagger and the lost pages of the Necronomicon.
Feels like a party in my mouth.
Your team has located the first piece of the map. A solid first step.
I wish I had my rusty chain.
It's
Yo,
the which was the best designed demon for this game? No cap. VPN demon. Might have just been that one time I tried to pick up that handgun ammo, but like I couldn't pick it up because it was just so delayed. I was like, oh, we don't have a support character. Forgetting that I'm playing support.
Sure has a kick to it.
Can we like stop getting this map as well, please? Map sucks dick. Because there's just so much stuff in the way when you're trying to drive around on it. I give up. Trying to drive around railway loop.
Shine bright, little light.
Your group now holds an additional piece of the map. Well played.
Well, I already killed that guy, but okay. Guess I didn't.
I can see why a hippie likes these.
Stuck on so many. I know, dude. Trying to drive around. That's why I hate this map. Like, there's no clear driving thing other than on the fucking roads. It's on like the cabin map and stuff. I don't get stuck. It's just so much random shit in the way. The elite water bullshit. Oh, you mean the splash move? You hit me with a car. I didn't see you. You ran in front of it. Wasn't my fault. This guy's level 8 already. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. I'm so sick of that happening. That shit is so fucking annoying. I'm trying to open a crate and you end up vaulting. It's like some DVD levels of shit when you used to try and jump on a generator and you end up fucking vaulting a window instead. You still love that. It's not as annoying on this game though, I'd say. Hey Burkarama, how you doing? On your lunch? Hopefully I'm still streaming on your lunch. I should be. Random slug fact of the day. Pouring salt in the slug causes the H2O molecules covering their organs to forcibly push outside. Wait, what? Essentially drain them and turn them into a husk. Brutal. Thanks for the slug fact of the day. I needed that. Need that pick me up. Okay, let's just do this one. Can't be asked to drive up to Harry's houses.
Kandarian dagger is nearly yours. Summon your courage and stay close. The lost pages.
Mad Cola.
Terror into the black heart of evil. Expect resistance.
I keep forgetting to create an amulet. Amanda's outfit, Ball Demon, Adios Elagos mission. That would be a nice little update, to be honest. They could have just put that out with some filler content. Hey, Marcos, thanks for the $2 super chat, lad. Random Mark fact, my love washing my socks.
The living have seized the Kandarian dagger.
The way you worded that, dude, so funny.
The spirits of the book.
My love washing my socks. Random sporter fact of the day, I'm trainless. Dude, honestly, that shit used to happen to me. It used to piss me off so much. I've been there. Z always does this. Starts an objective, gets possessed, and then loses the objective. It's like Z's signature play of the game.
The survivors have begun to collect the lost pages of the Necronomicon. Be vigilant. Spirits of the book will stop at nothing to halt this process.
I need to clip that. That was so bad. I was just watching my stamina bar. Watching my stamina bar go down and then go back up, like, constantly throughout those entire hits. He's not on that level. See the aim assist drag my fucking camera towards the witch there? Ah, shit, I got no colas, guys.
The lost pages of the Necronomicon, exceeding my expectations.
Killed 69 people and you'll never find the bodies. They're all stuck lurking in my chat.
Armed with the lost pages and the Kandarian dagger, you must now expel the Dark Ones from our realm.
I've got 2 colas for us to win this game. Absolute dog shit loot. Why did there just have to be an AI unit everywhere? Let's see. Just why, man? Consulting for more callers. Oh shit, dude, you got massacred. What happened?
Reloading.
You guys are right here. Oh, yeah. I thought you were further away because of the map.
There's a party in my mouth.
Oh, common sledgehammer. No thanks. Don't want that shit.
I'm losing it, man.
Me getting railed.
Shit.
Wait. I'm almost done. Hold on.
Easy. Get clapped.
That'll keep me on my feet.
I was trying to save a cola, to be honest. Just to get the revive instead. Like that one movie about the live streamer whose audiences are the ghosts of the people he's killed. There's actually a movie about that. Dude, you got wrecked the fiber revolver there.
Never yet. We can't finish this.
Double revive play, come on. Ah, fucking thing got me. There's like so much spam. I'm really trying my best to keep people alive. What? He did the splash move and did a normal move at the same time there. Bit of a boring match. It's just the same Plaguebringer spam shit, man. On like a laggy server as well, you know. It's really the same shit all the time.
The consequences of an unsealed breach are unmistakable.
I know he's like doing some deep throat action when he died. Some funny stuff, man. I took a nice clip. I took a nice clip of when you got possessed. Wait, no, it wasn't that one. Yeah, I was on this objective here when you got possessed. So, did you see what? Like, watch my stamina bar on the dodges. It's pretty funny. Like how it's going up and down like crazy because my dodges didn't work, and then they did work. Level 269. Oh yeah. I don't know, man. I want to prestige my Pablo, but at the same time, I feel like I need to play warrior like every game against these sweats. Never making it a level 100. I believe, Demarcus, you can do it. Get them nice spirit point gains, man. Los Angeles is Deep Throat City. Random shots fired at LA there. Max level is 50, yeah.
Anybody else smell that? I can't stand it.
Nobody choose a hunter.
The fiends who cross my path. You can count on my steel.
I know, man. If it goes bad again, if I'm playing support, I'm going on damage.
Confidence. I'll do my best.
I found like 0 callers that game though. You got a prestige 5 support. I know. I want to prestige Pablo. Everyone knows LA is a shithole. Just like I know Detroit is. Come on, Z. Let's do it.
I fought with Attila the Hun and Genghis Khan. This ought to be a breeze, right?
We're getting that desperate. We need to pick Ruby, huh? I might change my Pablo build up and play Warrior Pablo. Help with the damage a bit as well. The insta pick on Mia and Henry's always.
I don't have much time.
Yay,
so
cabin
listen
map.
Closely. This is Professor Raymond Noby. The following are steps to be taken in order to dispel the Kandarian demon. Deviate from them at your own
Cabin map in the snow. Like the best version of this game.
The first thing you will require is a map to the lost pages of the Necronomicon and Kandarian dagger. The pieces of this map are hidden nearby. Find them.
Guess I'm attracted to shit characters. I have support Ash Prestige 1 already. Otherwise I'd normally play him on support, but I wanna get the ghost, all the ghost beaters prestiged at least.
Sure has a kick to it.
Oh, it's so slow, like, fucking hell. Just spam that shit before I can actually fucking spend my pink fuck.
Well, I've tasted better. Maybe it's having some effect.
So got some shemps this game as well. Me is your favorite character. Throw holy water on this man.
The devil is always waiting. Shadows.
The survivors have acquired the first piece of the map. Take heart.
Bro, what is actually, like, I know I complain about it and I don't shut up about it, but why are the servers so bad?
I can see why a hippie likes these.
Like, I can tell with how slow, like, things are to reacting to me hitting them. And then my character trying to pick stuff up, and it takes like 10 years. So you need to drink a Shemps and an amulet to get the same type of healing from Cheryl on Pablo. They're such dog shit servers. It's just, it's like input lag or something, like, or like a delayed reaction that keeps happening. I don't know what it is, but I haven't been on like a smooth server in ages.
Tastes like a fuzzy. Shine bright, little light. I'm ready for anything.
I wish they kicked their heads off further. That'd be funny.
I can see why a hippie likes these.
I like a football. I like the baseball bat finisher where it just knocks their head flying and makes the sound effect with it.
Sure has a kick to it.
The only thing I like about the baseball bat though. Yes, purple saw gun. Let's do it. Way to win games, man. Purple saw gun.
Used to crack some bones.
Depends on how many pink fur cover players have in their shield bars in the match. If it's 0, then GG. Pablo can't keep the demon. To be honest, I think I should drop my amulets instead of popping them. But sometimes, like, people are just so overwhelmed by getting hit that I'm trying to heal them so much that I feel like I need to pop some amulets. But I have 2 warriors, so I'm probably just going to drop them on the floor next time. Just like, you try and do stuff fast in this game, and sometimes you just can't do it.
You have obtained another section of the map. Surely, luck is on your side.
What the fuck is going on, man? Invisible finishes. Doing amulets is usually a waste. Yeah. I just say when I've got like so many people down on health, like the whole team's low on health, sometimes all I can do is pop an amulet because my colas do fuck all. Or, you know, against like a necromancer, when they have the heal block, like popping an amulet works better. Since obviously the Shems won't fucking heal anyone. Yeah. I'm definitely going to drop them on the next objectives.
Your group now holds the final piece of
Plus,
the map.
if warriors have them maxed out, it's
Kandarian
faster for them
Dagger are
to...
within reach. My plan will only succeed
faster for
with
them to
these
defend
items.
themselves with an amulet than it is to drink a Shems. It's usually how I play Pablo, but I don't know. Recently, I've just been popping them because I just haven't had the time to like throw amulets down because it's been that fucking hectic of games. Sporter, you know all the maps. Learned them all from L.
Fizzy, but tasteless.
Z, what the fuck are you doing?
Stop shooting. I'm a good guy.
Alright. Leave Z to die then. Bye, Z. So I'll leave Z to die.
The group has begun to collect the Kandarian Dagger, initiating a period of battle against the dead. Remain close to ensure its collection.
His command still works, yeah. Oh, he coming into the fucking stream there. Bro, what's going on, man? I need to get in a car or something. My camera's all fucked up and just weird. My camera's just freaking out, man. This has to be the derpiest fucking fight I've ever been in. I don't know what the hell is going on. My character's just getting thrown around the screen like non-stop. I did finish it before and it didn't reset the camera. I could try again though. I even went into a car and it didn't do anything. There we go. I might have fixed it. Also, what, like, why are we not getting finisher icons?
Your team now holds the Kandarian Dagger, an ancient weapon carved from human bone.
It's doing it again, bro. Oh, fuck's sake. Express VPN. They wanted to sponsor me. Yeah, I noticed that A55. I think if you get hit, it stops doing it, doesn't it? Henry started screaming then, he just got ran over instead. It cut his voice line out. VPN's not even working DVD now. It's on apparently Steam users. See, where the fuck are you going, man? You do some weird shit sometimes, bro. Yo, Nate, you need to be popping these amulets, dude. A shitload for you. Get them amulets popped.
The lost pages of the Necronomicon have been activated.
Z is the GOAT. He
Steel
is
yourself a battle.
100% the GOAT. Yeah, my character keeps going off-centered on from the camera. It's super annoying. Bro, I was spamming that finisher for so much, like literally, oh, I didn't even know. It took so long to fucking do it. I don't know what's going on, honestly. I'm just teleporting everywhere on my fucking screen. Like, so one of the worst games I've ever had to play on this. It's actually really bad. See, cooking like he's Eddie OP.
Survivors now hold the lost pages of the Necronomicon. Our world is a step closer to salvation.
As unappetizing as this looks, it does the trick.
You now possess the lost pages and Kandarian dagger, and must face the Dark Ones. I wish you the best of luck.
It's not even the servers like being, well, the servers are laggy, but this is just a horrible bug that I have right now. My character keeps going off center from the camera, and I've done everything to try and fix it, and then I'm just like, when I'm getting hit and stuff, I'm getting thrown all the way like around the screen. Gonna make some breakfast. All right, Marcus. Make some nice breakfast, lad. Hey, Kate, welcome back.
Put the cooking down!
Have you tried dying?
Now!
Nah, that's probably the one thing that'll fix it, though, isn't it? Teammates fun doodling around the fire. These three, particularly Nate and Z, are definitely some big memers of this game. They really are. Some big memers. Ah, for the first time in this game, it feels normal. My camera's actually not bugged anymore. This is comical shit, dude. It really is. Oh my god. What? Bro, I watched that guy hit me whilst I was like mid dodging towards him as well. Oh shit! Didn't realize I was there. Let's hope so, Sporter. Get away from the fucking Necronomicon. Ah. Don't give them free hits with that shit. Nice. Grenade launcher OP. Ah, finally. Gotta fucking win, bro. What a horrible fucking game to get a win on as well. That was disgusting, dude. That was actually one of the most... You got more healing than me. I'm dead.
You have triumphed over the Kandarian demon and saved our world.
I didn't even have to heal anyone other than myself. Because you guys were just popping them fucking... Nah, second win. We won the first game. You, like, the two warriors just popping the amulets, so I just... There was no point in even healing them. L healer. Yes, I am. I am indeed. But you're next week, coach. Hey, Kayla. What's Ruby doing there? What do you mean? He wanted to cheat and be an exploiter. So he's playing Ruby. I'm not even satisfied with that win because of how bad that match was. I did ban Ruby. People aren't allowed to play her. Z wanted to.
I faced this thing before. Time to finish what we started.
Honestly, Spoda, I feel like I would be top of the team or close to top if I was actually judged on like amulets given to teammates. Because I was just throwing out amulets for them warriors constantly. The only time I needed to drink a Shems was for myself. And I think I healed Z once.
That a problem?
Need an amulet shield stat. Well, they were supposed to be looking at ways to improve support being showcased on the leaderboard, but obviously that didn't happen. which is disappointing.
This thing took my parents. I want payback.
Ruby's cooldown combined with Pablo's amulets. Terrible. I still prefer playing support Ash on support though. Out of everyone. The dude's just such a fun support to play. David plus Ruby plus Hunter Ash, terrible. Throwing down them beacons non-stop.
Listen closely.
Another plague bringer.
This is Professor
Hey,
Raymond
Castle
Noble,
Kandar.
Department of Ancient History. I know now that nothing can remedy the atrocity I've unleashed, but I believe I can stop it.
See if it doesn't fall through anything they promised. DC'd. See, this is why you don't pick Ruby, guys.
The first step,
because we just get a
discover the
DC.
pieces of a map that you'll find nearby. The map
Then we don't
will
get a
reveal
play.
the location of the lost pages of the Necronomicon and Kandarian.
Hey, I'd win. I did. Goes towards my my prestige challenge at least. Now we need to win 4 more games.
Whole reason. I choose to believe you.
In fact, just pick Ruby for another 4 games, let them DC, and then I can have my challenge done, and then that way I can prestige Pablo. It's every game there's a Ruby spore that they DC, pretty much. How busted she is. You guys wouldn't win without Ruby. No, we wouldn't. Had to sacrifice the balance bar and put 2 points in industrial strength. What, in Pablo? Oh, the warrior build one. Need that balance bar damage though. But yeah, I think with my warrior one, I only had like 1 point in industrial or something. Actually, saying that, I'm gonna change my build real quick, guys. Apologies. Shit game design though. Not my fault. Otherwise I could change my build right now while we're queuing. Imagine that. Imagine having a nice cozy feature like that. Be fucking fantastic, wouldn't it? Fantastic. What's up, Ray? How you doing? I prefer to put my points into range damage on warrior. Range damage? You can't put any points in range damage on warrior apart from 2 ping fuck upgrades. You noob. Otherwise I would do some totally funny meme builds on warrior with that. Winchester fucking only Army Adonis Ash. Well, not with that attitude. You got attitude, bro? Can't handle my attitude. If I get like 4 more wins on Pablo though, that would be that'd be good, because I don't think I'd have enough spirit points to prestige him though, because I spent some spirit points on El Jefe to get him level 30. How's Blacksmith feel, everyone? I haven't messed with him yet. He's pretty fun to play, to be honest. He's kind of fallen behind.
Why I, lad?
He's fallen behind because he heavily relies on RNG, like, to give colas to the team. Same with David, to be honest. At least Pablo has some sustaining, like, the amulet stuff, you know. Your game's bugged. Restart. Why icon, lad? You noob. You're a noob, Kayla. Wait, are you struggling to do an amulet shield build with Mia at Prestige 5? The stream just consists of me being bullied. That's how we get through our day, DeMarcus. It's nothing personal, you know, it's just business and how we have to cope. I know some people don't use the legendary pistol because it's not that good, which I don't blame them, but I can make up for it if you're playing as Amanda and the right build, just saying. It's not great because it's just the ammo like sustainability is just not there with it. Yeah, he's a fun like warrior support, but he just doesn't have the regenerating type of mechanic. I suppose he does with the amulets a bit, but it's still not great. Him announcing the servers shutting down. Wow, so toxic, Con. How dare you allow us to have fun on this game? Did you restart it, Nate? Did you not restart your game? I'll run one without you while you get it sorted. Nate's PlayStation Plus ran out. The world's gonna fall apart without Nate. Yeah, because we're going to get a random that sucks. You know it. You'll have fun with Blacksmith. Honestly. He's just a very high RNG character, unfortunately. Otherwise he'd be fantastic to play. Do you want to play one, Jonathan, till Nate sorts his shit out? Oh. Never mind. Put us in a game.
None of us are getting out of here if we don't fight this thing.
They on the bus?
Thou shalt find death.
Oh. Oh, we got a blacksmith, so I guess I'll I don't know who to play.
Everything's gonna be
Scotty
all
boy
right.
it is.
I'm here.
I fought with Attila the Hun and Genghis Khan. This ought to be a breeze, right?
I don't know what it is. I never feel like the need to play Henry. You know, like I could get him prestiged or whatever, but he's a fun character, but I prefer playing someone that has fucking mastery around the best weapon in the game as well. Like I can be a beast with Henry, but yeah, I have more fun playing Scotty. Fruit Pebbles? The hell are fruit Pebbles? And then like fruit pastels that we have over here. Oh, another plague bringer, bro.
This is Professor Raymond.
And we're on this map too.
I'm now certain that the recitation of the Necronomicon's passages has resurrected a Kandarian demon.
How much fun I had on the cabin map earlier.
Of the following instructions may yet dispel the spirit.
Sucks.
I have hidden
I'm a
several
noob
pieces of the map
survivor.
nearby. Collect them to reveal the location of the lost pages of the Necronomicon and Kandarian dagger.
Another round of big map, but against the Plaguebringer as well, Sporter. It's just the most painful combination ever. I think many people play Henry anymore for some reason.
Trust in the power of light.
I don't know, I like the character and he's pretty good. It's just, I don't know. I just don't really have much fun playing as him as I do with Scotty, to be honest. But to be honest, I think if you have a Prestige 5 Henry, you could be a fucking monster for doing damage and being a tank. So theoretically, he could be possibly close to the best warrior in the game. Getting the cooldown on his ability too. Not one pink fuck upgrade. Why am I trying to hit a fucking skeleton that's not even close to me, dude? Give me some of that. Give me some of that pink fuck. Yes. Finally. Nah, Prince, it's cool. I know I'm a noob.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I'm the best noob in the game, though. Oh. Is that something?
Sawed off sweetness.
You're on your meds, Kayla. Oh dear. Too many meds. Like Mia. Rip me. Prince has been targeted by Sporter and DeMarcus. He's done. He's now done. Gonna be done for life
Your
now.
group has found the first hidden piece of the map. Keep moving and find another.
Not the Mia kind of meds. Ah, okay. I wasn't to know. I was just speculating, you know. Making assumptions. It's what I do best. I'm in the assumption business. So I'm always assuming that Saber's gonna do something for this game and they don't. So usually my assumptions are incorrect. DeMarcus, he couldn't resist that. Hey Joey, how you doing? You working on Prestige and Henry right now, Jonathan? But the grind is too much for us to handle. Ooh, hello. We got an amazing blacksmith main on our team right now, so that's one saving grace from playing against a Plaguebringer on the big map that we have this blacksmith. I'm good, Denise. How you doing? Hope you've been doing well. I'm not winning many games today, Joey. Other than that, I'm all right. Thanks for asking. I'm at this point though, I'm excited for Resident Evil 4 coming out. Know that. Yeah, there is some sweaty demons today. And I haven't been playing much damage today, but been playing support normally, but blacksmith, this random insta-lock blacksmith, so I'll play Scotty for a game. Give me the good luck. I know I need that Marcos Scotty RNG. To be honest, I got a legendary axe last time. Maybe this guy will craft me a legendary axe. Who knows? Bro, what the fuck is this map piece location? Like, you can't get any more corner of the map than this. Holy shit, dude.
The survivors have collected another portion of the map. An admirable effort, but there is still much to be done.
Not gonna lie, Scotty's ass is close second to Kelly's outfit. Always crafting a legendary weapon. What is it? Hunting rifle. I'm dead. Never seen it. Nah, I haven't. Usually it spawns in like the little huts there, doesn't it? Like the little cabins.
I'm getting out of here. Follow me.
Why are you guys moving so slow and like bots? Where is this guy going? Is this some hot shot driving? Man was about to circle back around and go back to the junkyard.
Hey guys, I finally got some light over here.
With the final piece of the map in your possession, only the demon stands between you and the necessary ritual items. The lost pages of the Necronomicon and Kandarian dagger.
People after that them Savini ash cheeks. That's what they're after.
Effects are magical. I dub thee Pixie Broth.
I need some more. What the fuck? Man. The AI is getting tactical now. Fucking one baiting me, one run past me, and then one hitting me in the ass when I turn around. You serious? There's no pink fuck around here? Oh. Got it load. Fucking hell, that was so bass boosted. Shit myself, man. It's like so fucking loud. What the hell was that? See you, Sab. Have a good one. Enjoy your gaming before the missus gets home and then ruins your gaming. Sad times. Are we talking about ass now? If you were the blacksmith and crafted a legendary axe, I'd show it to you and then keep it after you took all those shems and amulets right in front of him. I mean, I can easily just throw them down when he asks for shems and amulets, though. And I did tag him a cola too, so I don't know what the issue is there. Pretty sure we all have more than enough loot at the moment.
Scotty belongs to us now.
I give up, dude. This game's like giving me fucking finisher prompts and then not giving me them. Straight up. So done with this shit. It's like popping up, hey, do a finisher. Go over to the unit, try to do a finisher. It doesn't work. Not that would have fucking mattered though. Everyone decided to run to fucking dead end and left my ass. Go on, blacksmith.
You're not gonna leave me, are ya? I don't want to die.
That elite just spawned in front of you. Wait, which one? You mean the one before you spawned the boss unit? But yeah, there was an elite that spawned in front of me as well that I tried to kill, and it gave me a finisher prompt before I got in that boss unit fight, and again didn't give me the finisher. Just some bizarre shit happening right now, man. One of those days, I guess. Like, I did that last time, yeah. And it's like balance bar regen, but I spammed that shit, so I should have done it. But, you know, I get the prompt and it should work when I press it. It just goes not so unresponsive, man. Oh, when I was on the ground and elite spawned in front of me in the blacksmith.
The group has roused the lost creatures of the Necronomicon, transmitting a psychic wave to all corrupted souls. Hold your ground.
I need help. They got me.
Can't even move. This is why I picked up the nail gun. Trying to hit it without aim assist getting in the way though. Nail gun's so good for killing the cauldron, like. It's, you know what it is though, it could be easily avoided, Sporter. It's just some like random weird shit happening that I don't get. It's just stuff that doesn't normally happen. Oh, that guy got dismembered there. Not even standing in that elite shit. Yeah, I can't fucking move. Good lord. I've got no words, man. I'm just gonna stand over here. I fucking give up. I'm spamming light attacks and my character's swinging heavies. Like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. I feel like I need to reinstall the game or something. Well, his elites are like teleporting all over the fucking screen. Fuck's sake, man.
Procured the lost pages of the Necronomicon. The power of the book is within reach.
I got your loot, Z. Not that you had much.
You might want to see this. Check your map.
This guy's like not even asking for shems. Oh, he's healing us when the cauldron's up too. Oh, fuck's sake, man. Should have just took the shems myself. I'm gonna go down, yeah. I don't know why he tried to heal us when the cauldron is up. Like, I should have just took the shems myself.
Get up, man. This fight is far from over.
On your feet, lad.
We're all gonna die here.
Cauldron OP. It barely heals the team. You know what I mean? Please just end this game already. Holy shit, dude. This guy getting harassed like fuck.
Need some help here? I think I'm dead.
Oh, would you relax for just
Nobody got the blacksmith soul. Wow. Please just die. Just die. Let's just go on to the next game already. I told you this game is gonna be shit. Plague bringer on the big map. S tier. Z wants to be MLG. The fuck was that? What the fuck was that motorboat fucking sound effect that skeleton did there? Like, yeah, 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 yeah. Can Ruby survive solo? She probably could. Should everyone the power of pay to win, Z?
If evil has tried,
What a horrible game, man.
Your journey.
Pay to lose. They should get a refund. They should get a refund because they didn't win the game. Is it that time yet? Ugh. I knew we were doomed the minute that fucking blacksmith drank a cola at the cauldron. Things are already going to shit before that. I could do my Hunter Ash quick extraction strat. Nah, man, I just want to play Pablo, but you know, I'm feeling like I need to play my fucking stronger characters all the time to deal with this shit. It's not that time yet, Marcus. It's not that time. The thing though, I shouldn't have to, like, you know, I wouldn't say the game's like, it's every game's a Plaguebringer, and the only way I cope against Plaguebringers most of the time is with fucking my Prestige 5 Army Donner's Dash. But you know, survivors are OP, man. Survivors are OP, flip all their fucking cars, do everything like that. Then, you know, there's Plaguebringer and Book phase. Oh. Yeah, Nate was playing Henry earlier. A blacksmith was a fine specimen to say the least, had me laughing the whole time. Funny though, because someone in the chat said that they'd that I was picking up Shemps in front of him and amulets. I don't think he asked for a single Shemps caller all game. Even then, when I dropped him one, he like took forever to go and pick it up, and then used it during a fucking cauldron, which gave me like 2 HP. Survivors are unbeatable, are they? Maybe we're just bad. Dude, I've had one legendary weapon all day, and it was an axe, and we still lost. I had nearly 100,000 damage. Like, don't mean shit. Survivor-sided game. Used everything at the exact worst possible time. He did. Poor fella. Poor little fella. I should have just drank that cola myself, fucked the witch up, and then we probably would have all still been alive. Should always just look after myself. Screw everyone else. Rework the big map. Yeah, so the places that you go to actually have loot. You know, running around a big area like Jake's Gas and Go to get no pink fuck upgrades is amazing. What am I, you monkey, Marcos? Stay away from the Reddit. It's too much bitching going on there. I won the game, but it's definitely still Survivor side. They should be able to be alive 5 minutes into the match. 5 minutes into the game, dude? Nah, that's it. Survivors are too OP and broken. You're the only one that likes the big map? I never used to mind it, but like, I don't know, like maybe it's 3 updates ago. It's like they fucked with the RNG on that map. To the point where it just doesn't spawn anything. I know, Orochi. That's the sad thing though. Like, I want to play Pablo, and I'm not saying I'm great at Pablo or I'm terrible at him. I would say I'm, you know, kind of average, maybe slightly better than average at Pablo. But you know, I shouldn't have to like just swap off because I'm needed as damage all the time. But I know ultimately Warrior is my best class, but yeah, it would be nice to just have some casual games as a support character, I guess. But every game today has been like a Plaguebringer or an Elagos. We played 1 Warlord and 1 Necromancer, but everything else has been Elagos and Plaguebringer. So it's just been sweaty as fuck, I guess. I'll be right back. I need to pee. Bro, how the fuck are we still queuing for a game? Been like 10 minutes or something. There you go. Just complain about it. They put you in a game. Screwing the team over your Ed Getley gameplay.
By my hand, the dead shall die again.
You gotta keep thinking.
Alright. I got my warrior build on Pablo at least, so I can help with the damage and pump out loads of amulets for people. So it should be good. You know what though, like, you know, you go about like, oh, the game's demon sided or survivor sided. You know what, right? It was the same thing that happened on Dead by Daylight. It was the same thing that happened on Evolve. It was always the power role bitching about the other role being the stronger role, I guess. You know, like, it was always the one saying like, oh, that side's OP. It's not. Okay, if it's a good team, fair enough. Like, you're probably going to struggle to like win the game, which is rightfully so. You know, like, you're playing against 4 good players versus just you. Like, you're trying to outskill 4 people. It's gonna be a lot difficult. Who are like, you know, if they're good players. It's always the same. Like, Survivor friend sided, yeah. Survivor sided, no. You can play with the absolute skid mark fucking randoms on this game and you won't win the game. That's why I don't get into balance and talk at all. It's just stupid. Because every ASIM game has this issue where the Survivor Friends teams just make survivors look strong when they're just, you know, they're not really. I mean, I get the issue, definitely. But, you know, there is issues.
Search nearby for pieces of my map. It contains the location of the items required.
I wouldn't say survivors are like ridiculously broken.
I'll carve them up.
Maybe we just play differently to every like other survivors in this game though. You know, maybe every survivor's getting in a vehicle and fucking speed running around everything. Like, yeah, if I do that with Hunter Ash, we probably could win almost every game, but it's a risky maneuver at the same time. If I come across a good demon player doing that, I could get easily shafted and then fuck the team up. So it's high risk, high reward at the end of the day. But I wouldn't say that's necessarily unbalanced to do that.
I wish I had my rusty chain, yo.
I mean, you know, there is some demons that need buff though, like Evil Ash and Henrietta, I suppose. Like, but, and you know, Ruby definitely needs nerfed. But I think there's a lot more complications to it, and like I said, you can't balance this game because of RNG. Like, it's just too much RNG in this game. Like, random objective spawns, random, you know, loot spawns.
Piece of the map has been found. Continue and find the next.
Not every game is going to play out the same way. As much as you think it feels like it, it doesn't. I can always tell when I play Demon, like, every game is slightly different, like, because of the way, or how fast I find survivors, or how slow I find them as well. It's just, it's all random, innit? On top of that. Wait, what? Insta-killed you? Oh, the IRS. It's the first caller I've found. 1 supply crate as well. Ouch. Hey, I found a cola. But the IRS. Yeah. Yeah, we do. It's called like HMRC over here or something, I think. That's what I've got to declare my tax or like my earnings to every year for being self-employed YouTube streamer. It's a pain in the ass doing all that stuff though. Say that.
Vanishing the dark, one light at a time.
But I only have to do it once a year, so that's something not bad. Someone left a Shem's Cola on this chair. Thank you. It'll be in that little hut at the front of the house over here. So we haven't found it yet. There you go. It's, you know what though? I get asked like really dumb questions when I'm filling out those tax forms. And it feels like it's just like 5 pages of worthless questions that don't even relate to the type of business that I do, you know. Turbo tax. Is that where you get a free turbo doll from? From Turbo Man. It's turbo time. You're thirsty, Marcus. I know you're a very thirsty individual, dude. I'm losing it, man. Alright, got this map piece.
The final piece has been collected, making the map whole again and revealing
Don't have a
the
great
whereabouts
melee
of the
weapon, to be
Kandarian
honest. I
dagger
was hoping
and
for
the
something
lost
better.
pages of the Necronomicon.
Being a warrior, Pablo, and all that. Just swinging this sledgehammer like with some big dick energy. Just swing it around. Look, this map is actually a fucking joke, you know that. What are we, 7 minutes into the game? I have 2 ping fuck upgrades from 1 supply crate. Ooh, we found one. An absolute piss take.
The team has awakened the lost pages.
Just maxed out my stamina 7 minutes into the game.
Expect resistance.
Yeah, what's up, Joey? Love a good swing around.
Just like El Jefe.
Just like El Jefe. The way he says that's so weird. Government wants to know more about your relationship status than your family. Dude, I know, right? Now I get asked questions like, did you receive this benefit? Did you receive that benefit? Did you get this? Did you get that? I'm just like, no. I don't have that type of business. So And then they ask you about 5 times, do you declare that this is accurate to the best of your knowledge of the money you earned between this and that? I'm like, yeah, I copy and pasted all what I earned from fucking Google. So, there you go. Did Mia just like throw a dildo out there? Like what the fuck just dropped out of her? I'm sure she just dropped something. Might just look like it. Saying you damn survivors, known for the dark ones. Great benefits, no health insurance though. Did you provide a service? And I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, that's like the type of questions I get as well. Yeah, I bring comedic value to people, to those with who are struggling. No, my comedic values. What is going on, man? Fucking hell. He missed the demon dash, poor guy. My comedic value is incomparable to any other streamer. So I have a very unique personality. Fuck out of here. Nice. Sorry guys, I get distracted and I forget I'm playing fucking support sometimes. I don't heal people. I'm so used to just being the warrior. Because I have the will of the warrior. You dropped me your Shems. I think I was maxed out on Shems. I'd Ash's dad voice for survivors, like how the demon has Linda's voice. Oh, that would be funny. Gotta clench those cheeks, son. So hard you can crack a walnut on them. Stop it. We mean glory. Sorry, I'm making you laugh too hard, bro. I'm too satire for my own good. I'm too satire and sarcastic for my own good, man. Bro, when are we gonna get like get Lem as a demon on this game though, please? That'd be super fun. Having a like a whole event surrounded by like the militia guys. And we can get military Pablo outfit. I'd fit in great in Australia. I could put on the accent as well, I think. No, Ryan was the fire guy. Nah, yeah. Lem was the fire guy. Sorry, couldn't help myself for quoting The Office there. I just want to select Lem in the lobby and goes, let's party. Starts breathing fire everywhere. That'd be so cool. Got your mom some stuff for Sunday? Oh yeah, it's Mother's Day, isn't it? Shit, I got my mom nothing. I'm a terrible son.
I'm reloading here.
Alright, I'm going shopping on Saturday, so I'll be able to get her something, hopefully. He'd be very unique. He would. He'd be really fun as well. I think he would have been a better demon to add than fucking Plaguebringer.
Congregate inside its aura to speed the process.
That bitch slapped me. In the UK, yes, it is. You guys have it a different day in the States. And I don't understand why you have it on different days, but you do, yeah. Fucking stone locks. Oh my god, man. I got hit for about 20 things there. Get them spicy amulets, boys. There's 8 on the floor for yous. My warriors. Damn, Kayla getting hidden by Marcos. What happened? Ooh, Kayla. Hold on, YouTube bugging. Don't blame YouTube. Wasn't YouTube's fault. It said Marcos hid you from the chat, like banned you and then unbanned you. I think he did it on purpose.
Pages and
you guys need to get full shield, like.
You have all you need to banish the
use my amulets. Go full shields. Like a gold mine for warriors right there. Alright, I'll throw them down at the next objective then. The dark ones. You tell him, Kayla. Tell him off. Marcos the terrible mod. His quirky flirting tactic. I'll be writing checks your ass can't check Australian accent. So I want to hear you butcher it. What, my Australian accent? It's fantastic, dude. Every time I do an Australian accent, I start going Cockney for some reason. Don't know why that happens. It was targeted. It's targeted harassment from Marcos. Holy shit, you see them dark ones fucking target me there? Like I got triple attacked off that shit. Alright, this campfire always has a Shems. I didn't this time, it just had weapons. Rip. They are under me. They put me at red health off them fireballs, man.
doubt that the demon will attempt to destroy the completed Necronomicon. You must not allow it.
Nice. Kill him. So many explosions, man. To be honest, I love using 3-speed weapons with Pablo. Like, if I can find a good purple 3-speed weapon with Pablo, it's my favorite to use. I never find them, though. Let's go. Plus the machete just suits him aesthetically as well. Hey man, gotta be up in them deadites' asses with the machetes. Another dub. Another dub. I need 3 more wins with Pablo.
I only wish I could be with you to witness spawns of hell
Only 3 more
spirits ejected from our world. Know that I am there.
Before I let you over the border, I need to hear it. Nah. I don't do accents on command, unfortunately. It's just something that naturally happens for me. Otherwise I end up fucking them up. Boo. Boo, Wendy. Boo. Henry doesn't take my amulets, but takes my shems for you. I'm not saying anything. I put amulets out for everyone to use, and nobody used them on my the second objective. I was like, what? Joey is a bot, yeah. It's Joey the bot, not Joey the Rev. Man, we only had 4 wins today. The top tip is to talk around the topic and he'll randomly do the accent. See, Con knows. How's the grind going? It's going okay. Games have been pretty brutal today though. We've only got 4 wins, but yeah. I haven't been playing any of my main characters though. Harden bot, more like a Chad. Nah. Just grabbed the shems on accident. I got scrambled. Scramble, scramble, scramble. Elden Ring. Nah, Joey, you'll always be a bot in my eyes. There's no change in that. Have you had an experience where you find random saw guns, specifically with one pink fuck bottle, randomly scattered throughout your map? Or did Did one counter a demon exploring? Oh, no, what would happen is, there's probably a supply crate there, Burkarama, but it hasn't rendered in for you. See you, Prince. Have a good one. Have a nice weekend. Elden Ring would humble this man. What do you mean? Wait, do y'all really think I'm a bad gamer or something? I mean, I am, but you don't have to make fun of me about it. Why do you think I'm a bad gamer? You go back and watch my Apex Legends games and Overwatch games. Tell me I'm a bad gamer. Yeah, Richard, I usually drop them. Haven't been lately though, but yeah, it works better if you drop them. You wanna bully me when it comes to soul games? They look at the DVD streams and see you're bad. Yeah, go watch my Dead by Daylight streams and watch me run the killer for 5 gens almost every game. Best gamers are the ones having fun, exactly. I know, I'm always so distracted playing this game, like reading the chat. I'm a different specimen off stream when all I have is Discord and on my other monitor. And I have my full undying attention on this game. See the legendary Kono carrying you on what? On DVD? You never carried me on DVD. To be honest, Con though, I missed the players me and you used to pull off on that game. That was some funny shit. Me and Con were a sick duo on Dead by Daylight. Don't know how I do it. I wouldn't be able to focus while reading chat at the same time as playing. It's more or less why I don't stream Demon, to be honest. I can't like really keep reading the chat while I'm streaming Demon. Little do you know, DeMarcus, that's one of my fetishes. So, you'll be doing me a favor. Wait, how come we started talking about Sahinki, the tiki mug merchant? On DVD, you can't do chat if you play a killer. Nah, you can't, because you just lose track of where people are running and stuff. That's why I didn't really play much of killer on DVD. I remember when I streamed Demon a couple of times on this game, it was just hard to like read the chat and like keep up with what's happening with everyone. I know I'm just a different type of streamer. Most streamers would ignore their chat and let them just talk about things, and you know the streamer will say hello or whatever, but I'm more of a like type of guy that'll talk to everyone in the chat rather than, and then have the game as like a secondary thing rather than it being the main thing. Maybe that's my mistake. Maybe I should just start ignoring everyone. Start sweating my ass off in the game like this. Get the controller up here. Like, hey, yeah, let's go, guys. Let's go. Come on, we're going to dead end. We're gonna get loads of crates. You know, I could do stuff like that, but like 90% of other people that play this game.
I need you to swear that you won't leave me alone.
I faced this thing before.
Hail to the king, baby.
Hot Shot's fucking buckling over here. Look at him. Ugh. Actually, can someone play support? I want to play sweaty as fuck this game.
Something that forced its way into our world.
Oh, but I need to get this. I need to get the Pablo wins. Doesn't matter.
I
Ignore me.
appreciate the vote of confidence.
I was gonna play super sweaty as Hunter Ash, but tell you what, the other day when I was it yesterday or something when I whipped out Hunter Ash, yeah, the demons didn't stand a fucking chance with that.
It feels like someone just walked over my grave.
Get the rag ready. Now the rag only comes out once a month when it's all bloody. I'm ignoring all yous now. I'm totally not reading any of your messages. It's like an interactive experience. It is though. We enjoyed the interaction, makes the Marcus feel cozy. So why you hated swing points, chat? He would ignore 90% of messages. There was someone else though, wasn't there? Like, I can't remember who it was. I don't know if it was around this game or Dead by Daylight. I think it might be, no, it was someone on DVD. Every time someone like talked about something in his chat, like he'd get banned or they get banned or something. Like it wasn't even like a bad thing to talk about, but
This is Professor
oh my god, this
Raymond
fucking map again.
1906. I can never make amends for the evil I have unleashed, but I've
Yeah, he was like
devised a
banning
method
people
to
out of his chat and stuff,
If
but
you're hearing
it
this,
wasn't even about like
follow my instructions.
a bad thing either. It's just straight up ignoring
There are
people.
several pieces of a map hidden
Ooh, some
nearby.
pink fuck.
Gather them to ascertain the location
Gimme,
of
gimme,
the
gimme.
lost pages of the Necronomicon and Kandarian dagger. You'll need them.
I think the good thing about this game is though I can just start doing an iframe and then start reading my chat while I'm doing an iframe. I don't even have to look at the
Team has
screen.
located the first piece of the map. A
I
solid
make
first
so many mistakes on stream though that I know I make mistakes, like when I'm not healing people or something. I own up to it though. I'm like, oh yeah, that's my bad because I was reading chat or something.
I can see why a hippie like these.
It's all your guys' fault if something goes wrong in the game, not mine. It's totally not my skill issue. Legendary crate in a random place up there. Rolling out. Yeah, nothing but PlayStation players when you match up. You got your crossplay turned off or something? By accident? I'm going like in and out of sleep and all I hear is get the rag ready. Even thank Burkarama for that. How she made me laugh was during the beta when your Henry the Red impression cracked me and rack her up. I know. You guys are very impressed with that Scottish accent.
It does the trick.
Tastes like fuzzy.
I can't even remember what the quote was though. That's the thing. It was a funny one.
Hey, got a fire going here.
It was like, much evil has converged at this location, or something like that, wasn't it? I said it fucking on point, and I can't ever replicate it again. The headed north? Is that what it was? I just remember tagging I was going somewhere. I tagged where the next map piece was and he said something and I just repeated it. I like doing a good Lord Arthur impression though. It's got a funny voice. A single pipe boomstick. I got a single pipe for you. Do a skeleton impression. My Chris G impression's the best one. Cracks Marcus up every time. You want some of this? Oh, a legendary crate. I want some of that. What we got? Oh, yes. Watch me come out with 100k damage right now. Don't doubt me. Pablo looks fucking he looks evil with this legendary spear and this cosmetic he has though. What is happening right now? Just total chaos on these fucking stairs. How much for a DVD Chris G game? What, a play with Chris G? That's the ultimate collaboration right there. I should have collabed with him back when I streamed it, to be honest. It's easy to do a Chris G impression because he sounds like a puta. Puta madre. Savini Leatherface and TCM game, what's your thoughts of that? Ooh, that could be cool. I wonder if they will do that. Tom Savini loves doing that shit though, doesn't he? People will be selling that stuff on eBay for $1,000. Big monies to make there. I was so mad Pix couldn't share the beta footage. I was dying. I know, it's really like, it's a really shitty thing that it couldn't like show anyone that. I mean, I even got away with it though by showcasing like the skills and stuff because I wasn't even meant to show anyone that. Like I took screenshots of the skill tree and I started doing them like class breakdown videos before the game come out, and I don't even think I was allowed to do that, but I got away with it. I'm a sneaky boy. I still have some gameplay of the beta though on my channel. It's only like 5-10 minute clips though, but that's it. Let's play hide and seek. Out of the box thinking here for like a crossover or something. Or not, I wouldn't say crossover, but like just say they did an original character in this game. Like, you guys got any ideas of like what voice actors you'd like to hear?
The lost pages of the Necronomicon and Kandarian dagger. They are
like, that would be cool, wouldn't it, if they did some original characters but they got some like actual cool voice actors or something to voice that character, like a brand new character. Troy Baker. I knew someone would fucking say that. Instantly add Troy Baker to this game. That's when you first subbed to me. Oh, when I was doing the class breakdown stuff. Nolan North. Nolan North as Deadpool, like as a Deadpool type of voice that he does. Or more of his is it Drake from Uncharted? More of that type of voice. Morgan Freeman. Morgan Freeman is a survivor in this game. Oh, would he be? Nah, Morgan Freeman would be a demon, let's be honest. The dude has that type of like, I wouldn't say like cocky mentality, but you know, he'd have that type of voice to pull it off. Denzel. I wouldn't go that far. Some Denzel Washington Mac.
The lost pages of the Necronomicon. Stay close and hold your position.
Guy who voiced Carlos from Resident Evil 3. Not gonna lie, I think what would be hilarious is if they got like they made an original Survivor with Seth MacFarlane doing the voice acting on that. That would be some funny shit. Seth MacFarlane in Evil Dead. Oh yes. You'd have some very hilarious voice lines there. The Rock. Look at OJ Simpson. I was expecting some some better ones from you guys. Let me down so far. Pete Weller will voice Robocop in the new upcoming Robocop game. Oh, is he actually voicing him? Red Goth. Fucking dead. Is any update coming? April, apparently. What I heard. The Rick. You can tell you're tired, DeMarcus. You can't even type the rock correctly.
I call this one the Ash.
Dwayne Johnson is a survivor, though. He's been in everything else. He's in Fortnite, so why not? Ash is in Fortnite. Saber, no. No, I don't think I will. Said they're gonna wait till August 18th when Texas Chainsaw drops. That's gonna be the next update.
You have procured the lost pages of the Necronomicon. The power of the book is within reach.
There's a kid on the comm singing. Oh, you're playing right now, aren't you? I was thinking of Stewie the whole time. He should do like his Roger the Alien voice. Add Rick Grimes. I'm doing a Walking Dead crossover in this game. Oh. Just imagine how big that would be, though, like in terms of player base improvements and stuff like that. Oh, the Overkill, The Walking Dead. I used to stream that game, though. Magic. It was bad, though.
You have activated the Kandarian dagger. All manner of evil spirits will...
Wait, what are you gonna let me know all about, Glory? Or TCM? I'm actually gonna... I hope I get in the technical test for that. That'd be cool. The technical test's gonna be in 2 months' time. Can't believe they're waiting so long to release it, though. But maybe if they want to get some polishing done for the game, understandable. As long as it doesn't release in the state that Friday the 13th was in back in the day. I'm the only one crazy enough to go after possess Mia, you know that. Your puke does nothing to me, weakling. Bro, I have no idea what's going on. I'm just fucking... just swinging and blasting shit. Nice.
Obtain the Kandarian dagger, legendary artifact with power to burn undead flesh. Both the lost pages and the Kandarian dagger have been collected. Now, prepare yourself to battle the dark.
I'm crafting an amulet. Eat some beans on toast. Don't be dissing my beans. You know what, right? I'm gonna have beans on toast like at the weekend sometime. I'm gonna post that shit on Discord. It's like, look at that. Skinheads on a raft. Fucking OP.
Here I go.
Don't be dissing it. When I go to sleep at night, Magic, that's all I can hear. Everywhere I go. I turn the radio on in the car. It's just the Flawless tune playing. It's drilled into my brain. The game they couldn't update after 2 months of launch. Yeah, it won't have the same outcome this go around. But they couldn't update the game after... at all after 2 months. Because of the license stuff. Do you guys not have baked beans and tomato sauce over there? Skinhead means something very bad down here, does it? It could be like maybe, yeah, I mean, I think in the south of America it's probably something to do with like Nazi type of people, like skinhead. But it's more slang over here for someone who's baldy, who's a baldy guy. So I mean, you guys are bashing stuff that you can't even attempt to try because you don't have it in the States. Bro, did I have this blue double barrel all? This is how much I'm not paying attention. What double barrel have you got? If you just got the basic, I'll swap you. Sorry, I was trying to heal Z and Creepy at the same time, but they're so spread out, I can't. I threw out that blue double barrel. I hope you didn't. I hope you have one already. I feel bad holding on to that all that time. Such a bad spot to go down in. Shit, I should have healed. I'm gonna go down now. Unpossess me, please. Oh god. Why is everyone so split? Ugh. Trying to heal him. Painful. Nice revive. I got no more colas left though.
Defend the book. The demon will stop at nothing to destroy it.
Oh my god. No way I managed to get that. Alright man, I just had no more colas. We ultimately ran out of resources. But these guys aren't dropping anything but fucking pistol ammo. Just handgun ammo everywhere. More handgun ammo. Alright. I think we got this, guys. Oh shit, run away. I'm the last one alive. It's so close. Oh god. I say you both died there. I thought I was just gonna get fucking puked on or something off a random deadite behind me. Wow, what a tough win. Well fought for though. If the beans are slightly sweet on the toast, I think that sounds good. But it's like baked beans in tomato sauce, and they are quite sweet.
You have an old man's eternal
Put some butter on there, or fucking unreal. And it was so hard trying to keep you guys alive there. He didn't queue during his boss at boot. What a doofus. I think he used it beforehand, didn't you? You can put fried egg on there. You can do like bacon fried egg beans on toast. Like you can do a toasty with that. The Pablo carries. I was doing pretty well with him, but yeah, I couldn't keep you guys healed enough because I just didn't have enough colas. I never found like there wasn't many colas dropping off the units, so sadly this is why support Ash is just superior in every way. Butter on beans, yuck. I bet, but what type of beans are you guys thinking of here? Like cannelli beans or whatever the fuck they're called? Like black beans and all that? Like, nah, I'm not talking about those types of beans. Or butter beans. There's actually butter beans. Baked beans and maple syrup. That's weird. I don't know how that would taste. Fucking way, dude. GG. I'm surprised we won that, honestly. Really surprised. You didn't have any sodas. You didn't have any sodas that round. I know, it was just weird though, because like usually when you play against a warlord and there's loads of elites, you get quite a lot of colas, but it was like barely anything. They were good at the start of the game. Like I had more than enough colas, but like to sustain them throughout the game, I barely found any. You don't put butter on the beans, you put the butter on the fucking bread that's toasted, and then you put the beans on top of that. Not sitting there fucking buttering beans, like, weird. Who the fuck would do that? Hunter Ash S tier. Forget DeMarcus doesn't have a brain. Yeah, the legendary chainsaw that round. Normally I would go axe or sledgehammer, but I couldn't pass it up. Sometimes you just gotta do it. See a legendary chainsaw as Ash, you can't resist. However, you resist the temptation, you perform better because the chainsaw's dog shit. Alt Pixel stream, a cooking channel. I could do that. Do a bacon channel and stuff. Things we eat in the UK, and then I could just put like a big, do a video on that. Do a big like a big platter of food that I grew up eating. Like some of my favorite dishes. I'm actually thinking about doing a YouTube channel for my beagle. Putting loads of videos on of him separately from this. Just a little side project. I've got some funny videos with him. Especially ones where he's like getting bullied off my mum and dad's puppy. 8 champs. You got 8 champs and 6 amulets on you, Cheryl. Yeah, I only get 6 champs, unfortunately. However, at least I can keep generating the amulets. A puppy vlog channel would be nice, to be honest. I've already got it made. I've already made like the profile picture and the banner for it. I've got no videos on there yet though. It's just something I was thinking about doing. I haven't decided on starting it properly yet or not. Do I have tortillas in the UK? Yeah. We do. We probably got some in the cupboard downstairs. Laura likes them. She's Spanish, so of course Portia likes them. You need to send me something? Oh god. It's never a good sign. No, we haven't tried them with beans because honestly, like when you guys say beans in America, it's probably something completely different what we have over here. Like what we have is baked beans. We never have like other stuff. Like, you know, you guys obviously in like for Mexican food, you just have like multiple different beans in there and stuff, don't you? Like bean burritos and stuff like that. It's a song. Oh. I'm still dubious, Demarcus. Terminology war. It's not terminology war. It's just like I was saying, I like having beans on toast. I don't even, to be honest, I don't know who the fuck come out with it. They were dissing my beans on toast sporter, saying it was horrible, but they all probably think beans is like something different over there. And I even asked them, I was like, do you guys have baked beans in a tin in tomato sauce? And like, no. It's like, well, don't knock it till you try it. I do it with spaghetti as well. We have spaghetti in a tin over here. Tomato sauce poured over the toast. Beans are beans. There's multiple fucking beans though. And then all beans are the same. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, jelly beans. Put jelly beans on toast. Jello beans. You mean, Sporter? Fucking jello beans over there. Oh, it's like 14 million spirit points to Prestige 5 a Survivor from scratch. I know, matchmaking's terrible. It was ever since Jonathan joined. Blame Jonathan. You don't like any beans? Vito. Beans are actually good though. Waiting for someone to come up with that, Devon. 14 million, that's like 2 months of playing and the rest. Jelly beans on toast sounds like it belongs. And we've circled back to the jelly jam discussion again. Green beans? Yeah, see, that's a different one. Come on, do you eat beans on toast since you live in England? I'm in the lower ranks compared to you guys. Yeah, it's probably just trying to find us a balanced match. There we go. We found one. Not often, but I will. Do you think it's disgusting? Isn't it like, I mean, I don't eat it all the time, but people be dissing it in America, and you know, quite clear that they've never had it.
Bad. I'm the guy with the gun.
Oh, my hair's such a mess though.
I'm going to end it.
It's so long and wavy and fluffy. Hey, we got dodged. What's up, Damien? It looks a bit odd, but it's nice.
I need you to swear that you won't.
Name's that.
The book is the door.
It's very good for you.
You gotta keep thinking.
That just makes Miss Pix's hair. You did. No more hair reveal. No, it's like a mess. Look at it. Like so emo and long and there. Could be emo Pix. I'm a baldy. I'm a baldy like Mike Tyson. Ah, nice. My game glitched. It looks cool. No, it needs washed. I need to go in the shower, to be honest. I'm a dirty man.
This is Professor
right now.
Raymond Noby.
Hey, a necromancer game.
Will reflect that I am the wretched soul responsible
and on the
for
cabin map.
awakening a Kandarian demon.
Could be a fun one.
Beg you to perform the following
Do my
actions
hair
in
like
order
an
to
emo
prevent
style.
its
I used to
further
when I was younger. When I used to listen to my emo songs.
The first step is to gather the pieces of a map that you'll find nearby. The map will reveal the location of the lost page.
Why am I scared for my life right now? Seeing Ultima there picking up a legendary machete in front of me. Wrist cutters anonymous. Yeah, I used to be an emo. Back in like 2008 when it was like everyone being an emo and listening to My Chemical Romance and shit. Not that I ever listened to My Chemical Romance, like I had better taste, but Con literally said it as well. Nah, I never actually listened to those. I was emo Peter Parker. Flicking my hair around wearing a black suit.
You now hold the first piece of my map. A small but strong step forward.
I'm getting shamed for being an emo. Nah, I would more listen to stuff like Avenged Sevenfold and AFI and stuff like that rather than MCR. I used to have one of those like beanie cap things. It had like a beanie with like a peak at the front. I used to have one of those. I used to have like badges on it and stuff, and I had like really long hair. Avenged Sevenfold, the GOAT, yeah. Love me some Avenged back in the day. Like, and then I listened to Sum 41, Simple Plan, and all that. That was my maybe like 2 or 3 years of secondary school over here.
You have obtained another section of the map.
Yeah, I still listen to like Sum 41 and stuff like that.
The devil is always waiting.
And Good Charlotte and all that. Like, definitely. Those were the tunes. Most music these days just doesn't compare to it, like, for me. You're gonna hate me for it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Do I wanna look? I'm actually just gonna turn my PC off as soon as I end my stream and just not look. Yeah. I'm just gonna go incognito until Monday. Like, ah, fuck you, DeMarcus. I wanna see your shenanigans, bro. Imminence.
Sure
No, I've never heard of them. Listen to like Skillet though, like Skillet. Like a bit of Skillet. I think Skillet's the only band I kind of keep up with now. Simple Plan was my life. Simple Plan was so good. Just blast What's New Scooby-Doo all the time. While I'm banging my head with my long emo hair. What's New Scooby-Doo? We're coming after you. Blink 182 as well. Just because I did that accent, it reminded me of Blink 182. I had five years in high school. We had 8 years in primary school. Wait, so did I. I had nursery, reception, then year 1 to year 6. So yeah, I had 8 years. Thinking about it. No, I don't remember them at all. I have flashes of another lifetime. But that's about it.
Ooh, how I've...
There's a party in my mouth. I got this.
Everything now is poppy and commercial. Yeah, nah, music. I'm always listening to stuff from like the 80s to the early 2000s, I guess. I don't really listen to stuff that's like the only thing I really listen to that's modern is The Weeknd. He's got some bangers, but yeah, most other stuff I don't really listen to anymore. I used to love me when I was like 15. Going through my, I don't even know what fucking stage I was going through. Listening to dance tunes and all that. Got into just be obsessed with like Bass Hunter and fucking, you know, all that type of music. The Weeknd OP. K-pop's the one thing I've never really listened to. Unless you're classing like Gangnam Style. Wait, who's a dick in real life? The Weeknd. Wait, Demarcus, you didn't know me and Sporter are cultured in The Weeknd music over here. I didn't think The Weeknd was a dick in real life. Interesting to know. Hey, comment looks like vanilla pudding. What the fuck?
Steel yourself for battle.
Wow, we Weeknd bashing in here? Nah, Sporter's not gonna fucking let that go. Sporter's not gonna let that slide in these parts. Man's about to ruin your careers. Wait, why are we doing the pages first when the dagger was right there? Wow, this thing does not go far at all, does it? What band song Burn It Down for Evil Dead? It was like some random people because they commented on the video like, wow, I can't believe Saber let me collab doing this or something. It's like some random guy on the internet did it or something. Gotta separate the music from the artist sometimes. You do though. Otherwise, you know, I think everyone would be boycotting Michael Jackson. But everyone still listens to him, you know. People still be blasting Gary Glitter, huh? I know DeMarcus has that on his Spotify. Some Gary Glitter tunes. Wasn't like speaking of that, wasn't the guy from like Lost Prophets a pedophile as well? Remember that going around for a while. You know when you said "come on y'all," Sporter, reminded me of the Woodland Critters Christmas on South Park. Oh, come on y'all.
Survivors now hold the lost pages.
MJ had great music. He did.
A world is a step closer.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck this demon's doing, man. Some people play like absolute strange folk on this game. The Woodland Critters. It's funny when they have like, they find, was it strawberry shortcake or something? It's like, hey, let's pull her eye out and then pee in her eye socket. So messed up. The demon's been on you all match? Really? I remember when Chris Brown hit Rihanna with a Mortal Kombat combo and still listen to his music. Newbie demon, maybe? Yeah, it probably is because we found a good demon and then the good demon left the lobby because he didn't want to play against us, I guess. And then it just put us, because we were queuing for so long, it just put us in a random game, I guess. Imagine landing good trio of episodes. I said that yesterday, didn't I? Like someone said they were tired of the whole series episodes. And then I was like, yeah, but you know, the good ones was always like the 3-parters for South Park, I think. New Avenged Sevenfold merch, good. Dude, I definitely don't keep up with those, but they always had solid logos and stuff. You love Chris Brown's music? Oh my god, it's Chris Brown.
The Kandarian dagger is near.
Good lord.
Summon your courage and stay close.
I actually cringe that some of his songs I used to listen to are like really bad now. I'm coming in, boys. Assassin's Creed on fucking Evil Ash. It's Pablo. Let's go. Doesn't stand a chance. Look at that. Got clapped off my sledgehammer. I was like Ezio. I always hated Chris Brown's music. The only one I really like kind of liked was Forever, but that was it. Didn't really like Lil Wayne that much either. But Lil Wayne was a bit overrated. He had like the weirdest voice for the type of music he did. You know what? Tyre Cruz, right? Used to be such a big, like, making loads of these songs, and the dude just fell off the map. Probably he's fucking retired for the amount of money he made. It's funny though, like, every Tyre Cruz video would be him just like being very seedy in front of a woman with his like black leather jacket on. Like that was every single Tyre Cruz video. Funny shit. You know, it's a Tyre Cruz video when there's a black leather jacket involved. Some nice shades. Oh god, bring me to the horizon. Oof. That's a fucking blast from the past, DeMarcus.
You are in possession of the Kandarian dagger. Many have perished protecting this artifact.
Remember they had a really weird video, but I can't remember what the song was for that.
Has retrieved the lost pages and the Kandarian dagger.
Right, let's get the Dark Ones, people.
To put an end to the Dark One's reign of terror.
The grenade launcher feels dog shit. Nickelback had like 2 well-known songs, and that was it. Rick and Benjamin, I used to love listening to those, mainly because of the SmackDown games. I got into them. Don't open up DeMarcus's DM, that's all I gotta say. Okay. Please don't be like a Lonely Island soundtrack or something. Because I feel like that's something DeMarcus would listen to. I hate Andy Samberg enough as it is. See you, chump. The devil suit in the backseat. I'm dead. Feel like I'm taking you trick-or-treating. Come on, kids. Gotta ask nicely. Go knock on the door. Say trick or tweet. See you, Sab. Have a good one. Oh, bass boosted noise. Oh, fucking hell, man. What's it with Pablo and the Dark Ones? Like, I played every single character in this game for multiple hours. I've never been harassed so much as I have playing Pablo against the Dark Ones, like I have today. It's some weird shit. Yo, what's up, Robert? How you doing, man? You had a good week? You gotta do the cooking by the book. You got that song stuck in your head. Rob the mob boss. Is he in the mob business?
Protect the Necronomicon with your life. It's the only way to end this nightmare.
The aim assist really wanted me to hit that skeleton behind him there. Get out of here, bitch. The secret life of a mobster. Don't you dare sing it. Get stuck in my head. It's a piece of cake when you break a pretty cake. I can't say that properly. It's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake. There you go. I always like add another word that doesn't fucking exist in the lyrics. Why am I singing Lazy Town on Evil Dead stream anyways? The fuck you guys got me doing? You know you can't be lazy. Where the fuck's this floors? I don't even hear it. I just like I'm whack but shitting on the weekend. That you haven't lived until you've like listened to The Hills bass boosted. Just saying, with headphones on. Most bassiest song I've ever heard. The skeleton just had to get a little poke in on Mia at the end there. Give Mia a little poke. Some poke action. The hill's base boosted, right? Sporter knows. My 855 healing, I'm dead.
If you're hearing my voice, you have triumphed over the Kandarian demon.
Oh, dude, look, I'm like 1 game away from having 2 challenges completed. And then you got Pablo Prestige 1. I'm going to say live a couple months ago, but the tickets sold out so fast. Same thing happened last year. Hopefully they go back on sale. Oh, for the weekend. The skeletons got a bit touchy-feely with Mia. They did. Alright, guys. I'm going to call it there for the week. Nearly had him Prestige 1. I'll have him Prestige 1 by Monday, though. Easily. But that's it for me. Might have some less Evil Dead streams next week. And maybe stream some Resident Evil. Because Resident Evil 4 remake's out next Friday. Which will be awesome. But yeah, I'm gonna get myself some food and say goodbye to Laura before she heads off to work again. But I'll keep you all posted on Discord and stuff and talk to you on there. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Thanks to the new members and everyone who played, and thanks for the super chats and likes as always. Greatly appreciated. I'll see you all Monday. Have a great weekend, everyone. Bye.